Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days of Die action. Word is, we are good to go. Right on. Man, things are getting good. Things are getting to be rather exciting. Um, yeah, we are starting in on the very last section of the base. Did a lot of work yesterday, just kind of like trimming out the south side inside the walls, just kind of getting rid of those last bits of dirt. Starting to just get to the point where we should have everything removed to the point where there won't be any more zombies spawning inside my base. Should be glorious. Because if we can manage that, that means we can actually use our horde defense. I know. It's nuts. So, yeah, I'm very interested to see what's going to happen. We're still a ways out from that, from actually using this base. But like I said in the tweet I sent out earlier, it's just like, 580 days in, it's about time to start using it. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to put in some good work today on the fourth section, and if I can get all of the dirt at least removed or covered or whatever, we might be able to use this thing on the next horde night. But we'll see. Mm. Alrighty. Yeah, big fan of the new house. It's a good time. Oh yeah, but it's like 1700. So I mean, horde day is now. So I am going to drop my stuff. Extreme Elements has made it in. GG. Give that a quick refresh. Oh, actually didn't need to that time. Oops. It's all good. Let's just drop all of it. Let's see, lead and iron. Oh, no nets. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think lead and iron I'm going to put in here for right now. Okay. I get it. You're thirsty. You're hungry. Oh, we may want to drop off the rest of these. Perfect. Alright. I guess I can eat and drink at my other base. But yeah, this is what we did yesterday. Purple Ruby. That's it. Welcome in. Got all of that dug out. And then we prepped all of the pillars. Now we still have to bring down the wall all the way around and put in all the flagstone, but man, it's getting good. It is getting good. Oh, I should probably use stairs. I'm always just like jumping off this thing. Look, we got stairs. Isn't that neat? Alright, and the leaf blower crew has come through. So my apologies if any of that's coming up on the stream. Doesn't generally do that, but my goodness, that's loud. I'm up on the second story, but it sounds like they're standing outside my window. Maybe just drink some water. Oh my, we're super hungry. This always happens when I start building. Let's see, 27? It's too much. Gotta have a well-rounded meal. Oh, I brought all my tools, didn't I? That is unfortunate. Okay, I think the crossbow is fine. Let's go ahead and grab some of that, some of that. Oh my goodness. We need duct tape. Kind of look while playing COD for a bit. Word up. Good luck on your matches. I hope they go well for you. Just do like 30. Nah, I'll die. Well, I mean, but you'll respawn, right? It's all good. Oops. Get back here. Actually, you know what? Let's just put that all in there. I have so much stuff. Actually, I kind of liked having this switched. Actually, alright. I don't normally mess with the organization of my belt, but I'm trying to play around with it a little bit. I think it could be slightly more efficient for myself. Okay, we have 500 frames on it. That's a few too many. Okay. I think we're good. I got way too much stuff, but other than that, we're good. Oh, we have beer, don't we? Show enough. We do have some time. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop all my tools off. Oh, can I do something about those holes in the ground? There are two of them, yeah. And the only thing I can really do is throw some frames in there for right now. Because that nearly got me killed last Horde night. The small one, actually I probably won't even mess with that. I can just run through that, that's fine. This one right here though is deluxe dangerous. Man, that's about to break, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Zombies, there's no time. Flip. Probably should have double upgraded it, but that's alright. Well, let's at least bring them over here. Just need you to make it to the pit. Alright, no feet. They will not be able to catch up. This big dude is too slow. Oh, that's too far away. That's fine. That. Sweet, and we are safe. Oh man. Just kind of stretch. Get ready. Got a lot of zombie slaying to do. Good down there, man? I think it's fine. Sounds like you made it out of the pit. But you have to wait. Oh, we got this dude here as well. Alright. Everybody in. Good. I don't see them over there. Good. Good. Oof. Shot his arm off. This is that same guy. He's been wandering around for so long. And you got so many hit points, dude. Oh, there he goes. That's the only reason I don't really like playing on insane difficulty. It just seems like they have way too many hit points. I think what I'd like is to have an option for headshots only. Like, just get that real zombie experience. Like, of course, have a chance to, like, de-limb them and stuff like that. So you can break a zombie down, but they won't die until you destroy their head. That seems like it'd be better for insane difficulty, rather than just, like, stacking on tons and tons of hit points. I wonder how our rifle skill is doing. It's been a while since I've checked it. Oh jeez, I missed. By a lot. Ooh, cop. Hey, man! Shooting my base up. Oh, please be dead. Ugh. That was close. And I haven't checked the pillars in a while. I want to look at those at some point. Although, like, if things go well, we could be getting close to the point where we can start using our base. Oh my gosh. 2,000 spikes. Hardly ever get used. Alright, come on everybody. Got a bunch of free space over here. The pit's doing most of the work right now. Just kind of hanging out. The crawlers are slowing us down though, that's for sure. I think it was last Horde night. It didn't seem like we really got any crawlers, and it was awesome. There's tons of zombies. This pit was full. Constantly. dog! I think we also were getting a ton of cops, though. That can be a bit of an issue. It's not too bad, but if one of those dudes pops, all that loot is gone. Yeah, there are 2 crawlers right there, and I just killed one a little bit ago. So 3 of my 8 zombies here for a little while have been crawlers, slowly making their way towards the base. Come on, y'all. Get down on this side. Look at all these free spikes. Just waiting. I think I just hit that dude in the foot. So yeah, a foot shot probably not good for killing zombies. Alright, what time is it? Okay, we're good. Just hop down here in a bit. Oh no. That's not bad. I say we have pretty good coverage for the night. Except for this back. Look at this back row is entirely empty. I always forget this. But I do think now is a good time to drink a beer, clear the pit, and head down to the ground. Alright, so they should be good over there. Awesome. Nope, not dogs. Get out of here. The club is fun, but not dogs. Oh, come on. That reload took forever. And this lady is invincible! She can't be hit. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a reload. Or reload. You know what I mean. Bandages and such. Oh, hey, crawler man. Oof. Whiff. Spiders, man. Ah, jump, jump, run! Reload! Alright. Yeah, getting rid of that feral was top priority. Burner. Still had a bullet. Could have done that with that last bullet. Nice. Just kind of wanted to get rid of that, oops. Ah! Oh, get away! Just kind of wanted to get rid of that spider. Kept wanting to call him a crawler. Oop, we need a beer. Dog? Hold up. Hold up! Drinking beer! Thank you! Oh, wait. Did not see that guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Whiff City. There's another crawler. How close are they? Too close. Double spiders. Oh, that's scary. Get away. I'm bleeding out. Why do I have such good armor? It doesn't do anything. I've been hit like twice by zombies. Full times bleeding out. Come now. Three spiders, my goodness. Good. Three more spiders. They just keep coming. Those dudes better have some good loot. Using a lot of exploding bolts on these folks. And I believe we have a lot of crawlers coming in. Fortnite just kind of stopped. Woo! And string of beer. Where's that cop at? Oh, those cops. I just see that body flying. Oops. I don't like this. Oh, especially with that aim. Oh, the aim is still bad. It's even worse. You gonna help us out, man? Nah. I hope he's dead. No, get away from me, I'm on fire! Get off! Alright, we're good. Ah! I blow up my own body. Alright, are you still alive? Nah, he's dead. Okay, yeah, it is all these crawlers. 1, 2, 3. Didn't really do what I wanted. I missed. We got one bullet. Whiff! Oh, that was bad. I needed to hit that something fierce. Man, it got really quiet all of a sudden. Like, there's no in-game music anymore or anything, no sound effects. Just the zombies and my guns, I guess. Oh, we got one more. Where did... Actually, let's just deal with this now. Well, this dude's scaring me. Like, my feet are in great danger. Okay. And you guys totally killed my Horde Knight. All these crawlers slowly making their way in. Oh, my aim is bad. Help me. Oof. There's another crawler. Are these locals? Alright, we gotta switch to the club. My aim is too bad. It's like, who's this guy? He's like, I was a Horde Night zombie. I spawned 5 minutes ago, but I accidentally went the wrong direction. Oh man. Down to 12. Oh, I made... Okay, that's why. I don't think I ever picked up the crossbow bolts I made. Whoops. Well, apparently 30 was enough. Ground was slightly broken there. Oop. Oh. Phase Scissors. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But yeah, this is just a solo playthrough of mine that I've been doing. We've just been... Well, I've been working on one base for the last 580 days. But we're getting close. We're getting close. Do I want to play... Wait, you don't mean to join? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, not right now. There is still much to be done in this one. And I do actually have another series that's waiting to be finished as well. So, my 7 days to die, time for the foreseeable future is rather occupied. Let's just scrap all of that. I'll keep the magnum parts this time rather than scrapping them. I can eat that. Ah, I see. Yeah, something I've been telling quite a few people is to check out the 7 days to die forums. Like, just go Google official 7 days to die forums, and they do have a section in there for people to meet up and game with one another. And it'll be separated by console, so you can go and look for PlayStation or Xbox players or whatever, you know. And that is a super handy way to just meet up with folks wanting to, start a world. And it would give you a chance to kind of chat ahead of time to see what they're wanting to do. Wanting to get into a big build or just wanting to explore. Hopefully it will be helpful. It's all junk. That leather duster is still well though. What do we got? Anything else we can process? Take that glass window. I don't know why these zombies are carrying around glass windows, but it kind of helps us out. We can smelt them down. Alright. I think we're out of room. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of room. But we do have these 3 magnum parts. Oh, sorry, Nerdy Nats. I missed. What do you do once this build is finally complete? Some better thinking about. Yeah, it's kind of a rough thing. I'm not sure. I have 2 other builds that I'm just kind of sitting on. They're done. I just don't want to delete them yet. I've grown attached. Several hundred hours of my life devoted to each one. And oh look, there's the last part we need for the Magnum. I do not want it to be deleted. But I do have another series that I've been working on called Traveler, and that's just me going around the entire map, building a small base in each city, and then finally ending up in the hub city, and building one more base there, and then like looting that whole thing out. That series has been a ton of fun. All the forum posts are 2 years old? Really? Even like the meet up with folks sections? Because that seems strange. Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've been over there, but man, I guess maybe it was a couple of years ago. It seemed pretty active at that point. That's unfortunate. I've been telling people to go there. Well, maybe if I keep telling people to go there, eventually there'll be enough people that it'll be active again. You're on one through Facebook 7 days? Oh, and it is active. Oh, cool. Well, maybe I should be sending people there instead. That's good knowledge to have. Yeah, after the whole Telltale thing, I definitely noticed a steep decline in the activity on the console section of the forums. Oh, they post on every day. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, I did kill some people over here, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh, some aloe. I'm standing right. Well, nah, we'll wait. I was gonna say, I'm standing right here. I might as well go plant this. But, we still have all of these bodies to clean up. Most likely get something else to plant in all of this. Well, I mean, it's all RNG, so I can't say most likely, but we have a fair number of chances to get some plants out of this. I think right here is where we need to start. Two, three. Alright, let's pick this mess up. Oops. Got a little ahead of myself, aren't I? Either that or the game's just not able to keep up with my speed. Oh man. Alright, so we can scrap that, and that, and that. We are full now, so that, and that. Honestly, I probably could have just scrapped those shades on the way in. You! What are you doing there? I think that's everybody. You aren't my wandering horde, are you? Guess not. I've had wandering hordes of one. It's kind of funny. Just kill that one zombie off and you see another one spawn in the distance. Oh, hey. Hey, lady. Let me plant this real quick. I'll be right there. Let's see. Aloe. Oh, cool. There's the last one for aloe here. Ta-da. Hello. Perfect. I love the new self-removal system for zombies. 'Tis some fancy business. Alright. Oh, we have military fiber? Let's just repair this vest then. I'm gonna sell that off. I'm gonna run out to maybe just the east traders. I think I went to the dude on the west just the other day. I don't know if it's been long enough for him to respawn his stuff or not. Okay. Nope. Man, we really didn't get any guns this time. That's kind of surprising. We normally have quite a few guns after Horde Night. Starting to stack up the brass, that's for sure. Bits of lead. Here, let's take this stack of paper. I guess that's about it, really. Take my tools back. I'll just stop by, wait, is this mine? This is mine. I'll just stop by my chest up top and get some money. I've got, oof, my frames. I'm forever forgetting these. Yeah, I do believe I've got like 30,000 or so up there. And hopefully we have some antibiotics in here somewhere. Or a jar of honey. Something. Ah! Maybe give the base a second to load in before I go sprinting in there. Actually, let me look at this real quick. I may end up building out that corner a little bit. I'm not sure. I'll have to see what it looks like after I mess with the rest of it. I'll save the corner for last and then decide what I want to do. But I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start using this thing. Like, there are going to be issues for sure, but I hope it's going to be fun. If they spawn inside my base, I might quit. I might quit out of the game. Like, no. Y'all need a new spawn point. I'll load back in. Okay, so I lied. I only have 20,000. Huge a liar. What else do we have? We don't have anything else we can really sell in here, do we? Nah. That'll be good though. We got a couple things to sell. Let me drop this off though. And just do that. Good. No antibiotics. Ah. Aha! Word. I got so much junk in here. I need to go through and kind of sort some of this out. But not right now. Let's go. Oh, did I leave my hatch open? No, we're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. I know it's like the roundabout way. This is what we did yesterday. You know, like finishing all of this out. Put a couple junipers down. Not sure if I really like them both there, but maybe put some flowers or some azaleas in between if we can. Oh, and I figured out why I couldn't plant the other juniper on the other side. Because even though these are just kind of like a different block than an actual tree, they still have the 3-space rule between them. So I got to be more careful about how I plan the use of those out. This is interesting. I said I didn't want to build like a set of stairs that went up and then right back down, and then I built it. But it's interesting. It's not too bad. There we go. Just like stopped a little bit short of the door. Yeah, this side still needs some work. So you can tell I've kind of messed with that part right here, but this is just like extremely flat. So I'll go through and do something kind of like that. I kind of want that look all the way around. Man, the zombies have ruined this hillside. One of these days I should come back here and, or come over here, I guess, and fill this all in with dirt. It won't look the same way it used to, but it will look better. Alright, which direction makes more sense? So we have a trader here, and right down here. Guess I'm kind of like right in between them, huh? This one's slightly closer. Oh, and I should come down here one of these days soon. And kind of clear this thing out again. I have a feeling I'll be using a lot of wood blocks very soon. Ooh, backpack. I remember I turned the prison into a base one time. I thought it was just such a massive base. It's like, oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Now look at that now. And then here's my base. I could probably fit like nearly 4 of those prisons within my walls. Have I gone too far? Have I not gone far enough? We don't know yet. Hello. It's mildly dangerous. It's probably, it looks like it was a treasure chest. No, good enough. I've been really lazy about this. I used to like fill in all the holes that I made, like for digging out fertilizer or treasure chest, unless it was just like a massive hole for the treasure chest, and then I would just like I don't know, basically put a roof on it, call it a day. Oh man, you know what I just thought of? I hope azaleas don't count. Nah, they won't count like trees. That would be silly. If I had to have a 3 wide gap in between my azaleas, I would be very upset. Speaking of, though, man, these dudes need to start selling me some plants. I got a lot of space to decorate. I have 2 azaleas. I did waste 2 of my junipers yesterday, though. I was trying to like reposition them on that side. Hey. Probably take that honey with us just in case. But yeah, I haven't really seen any zombies out here in a while. Like, I've been able to bring zombies to the other trader with me. But, yeah. These guys must have some really good defenses, because their areas are zombie-free.
You're not bringing counterfeit
Alright,
money
so
in here,
583. The next respawn, we'll go down to the West Trader on 583. Or 4 or 5, you know. If I remembered. Depends what I'm doing. Wow. 125 bullet tips, that's not bad. I've been here. Normally he should only have 3 of these in his inventory, but I must have sold him some and then he picked up some more on top of that. I don't know, that's weird. I've been buying these valves, so let's go ahead and do that. A metal pipe joint. Let's buy some of these curtains. Why not? I don't know if I can make these or not. Probably good on the trash cans, but really, I mean, come on, man. Help me out here. Some ammo, machetes, cool looking stuff for my base. Azaleas? Man, come on, where are my azaleas? How much is bandanas worth 6 caps? Yeah, let's take that, honey. Alright, oh, schematics, leather duster, military vest. Sweet, we've made $6,000.
Alright, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
No zombie friends. Oh yeah, and I was looking at putting down some of these boulders. My goodness. They take up like a 4 square meter area. 4 meter squares, whatever. There's nobody. To the next. Boo. It does kind of surprise me that animals don't repopulate an area after a certain period of time. I have not seen any animals in this area for a really long time. Also, no zombies here recently, and that's sad. Oh, did I hear somebody? It's hard to tell, the, like, lawnmower or whatever's outside. Oh, hey! Yeah, you as well. Ma'am, come with it. Yeah, come on. We're going on a field trip. Nurse lady, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. Herding cats here. Come on. You there in the red shirt. I hope there are some azaleas out in front of this trader. I know there's a juniper I can get, and we could potentially get 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna do a little advanced recon here. Try to find a good azalea, if I can. And I'll be back. This is the juniper we've been using. No! No! You telling me there's not one? Could have swore I had seen an azalea at one of the traders. No, dice. Alright, well, did they get lost? I gotta go pick them back up. Where did y'all go? Oh, there's this lady. I think me running around the building kind of messed them up. Did we lose the guy in the red shirt? Oh, no, there he goes. No, you can't get stuck on there. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's go. We'll just pick up some more junipers. Man, that's a bummer. I could have swore I had seen an azalea at this dude's place. Need to come plant one here. I wonder if I planted one here, would it become invincible? Be an interesting science experiment. Alright. Come on, lady. Oops. Don't want them too close together. Not sure how that would work out. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, gotta hurry. I forgot. We got 2 of them. Sweet. And hello, Miss Mermaid. My goodness. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Those hello bits. And pay to slay bits at the same time. We're, out collecting, decorations for the base. Unfortunately, I didn't see any azaleas out here, or else we'd be gathering those. All in one, yep. Everything. Yeah, I can't believe there are none around this dude's base. I just kind of wanted to give yet another look about. I did kind of run through quickly, but yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, as we go, we'll definitely need more of these junipers. They help out a lot, just breaking up that all that flagstone. We have a ton of flagstone in that base. Even just like bits of green here and there are very handy. Alright. I guess we have to wait to buy them. Or we could go exploring and find another trader. I've done like no exploration in this game. Quite the homebody. Sweet. Alright on. Thank you very much for hopping in.
How about
I
I
do
empty
appreciate the
your
lurk as well,
pockets?
as always. A 590 auger blade. My goodness, they're just tempting me. Anyway. Yeah, hope all the doing is going well. This is your home goods section? Dude, can't do anything with that. Wow. Alright, oh, I forgot to sell off this paper, didn't I? 600 bucks for a stack of paper. It's not too bad. Okay, I think that's it. But we did pick up 4 more junipers today, which is very nice.
Careful out there. Wouldn't want to get hurt.
They have no taste. Yeah. But it's like, there's no supply and demand in here, right? Like, supply needs to meet demand. I'm demanding some azaleas, and I'm getting none of it. Oh yeah, the window! Yeah, that's right, I still need that one window. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's all I need. I mean, yeah, more of them would be nice, because it would be kind of cool to use them in more places, but at least that one. So I can finish out that one spot on my wall on the north side. It's kind of weird. Hmm. I don't know why that's weird to me. It's just like a big flat dirt patch. It doesn't look like there is anything there, ever. I guess it's no weirder than that, though, yeah. Probably far less weird than that. Reminds me of Hardwolder a little bit. Just need to build a base around that thing. Oh man, we are deluxe cold. It was just such a nice, warm-looking sunset. I didn't even think about it. All kinds of frosty. Getting rained on now. Uh-oh. Zombies can't run yet, but here in 30 minutes they can. We might be good. Why not? I wish I could just pick these and take them home with me. You think if I could get them with a wrench, you think we could wrench up some azaleas? Did that go through? Hmm. Oof. Probably could have started. I probably could have been running to my base this whole time. I apparently wanted to get an airdrop. Oh, it said network error? Um, okay, I didn't see that. Like in the activity feed. Oh jeez, help me. It says featured the 27 bits 8 minutes ago, and that was the hello bits and the pay to slay bits combined. It stole your bits? Oh well, that's not cool. Oops, there's the base. Yeah, because if it said network error, it should have just not processed them. But yeah, it didn't pop up on my end. Yeah, I know. I mean, we gotta get on Twitch. You're like, hey guys, y'all are stealing hello bits. That's unacceptable. They're sacred in the Wild Patch community. Okay, those 5 bits showed up on this end right away, and thank you for the test bits, basically. But yeah, let me get to a safer point here. Stairs are a fabulous thing. For science! No, you already scienced it. It works. But thank you. Oh man. So I decided to go ahead and cut this section down to match the north side. Well, the northeast side, I guess. So I brought all of this down. We'll be replacing the dirt with more adobe, so we can't see outside of our base like that. That's not good. And this basically goes into, I mean, you can't really see it, but that's the opening for the mushroom garden on this side. So that is going to open up into just right on the other side. Everything will be connected. Gloriously so. I am kind of thinking about mirroring this, though. How we have this section right here. Because like that's kind of been what I've been feeling like doing with the north side. Like I originally intended them to be combined and to be more of like I kind of wanted the main house to spread both of these sections, or like kind of occupy both of these sections. But I think that's good. I think that's plenty of main house, and it doesn't need any more. Now there will be connections. Like that's the purpose of, well, apparently my entire third floor. But really, just this opening was supposed to be here so that we can make a connection to whatever we build on the other side. Yeah, but then that resulted in a third floor. So what I've done is I brought that side down, even though I think it's either one block higher or one block lower than this side, which is interesting to me. Um, we'll just deal with that transition somewhere in there. So basically, I didn't clear as much space as this one, but I'm going to do the same thing around the edges. Um, and then I think I'm going to mirror at least like just this part of the wall, right? And have that be the opening from underneath as you come out this way. And also like kind of showing the mushroom garden on the other side. So you'll have it visible on this side. And then now that we finished this, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Honestly, I could open that up as well. I don't know if I will or if I'm just going to seal it off. I'm not sure yet. But I want to have this open so that you can see it from that side. So we'll kind of just do this, bring it over, and then do it out the other way. And then I might just kind of open up in front of the mushroom garden. We may or may not build something on top of it. Or around it, or whatever. You'd love to live here? Well, it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, got your food supplies, got all your gardening, got stuff for teas and cloth for like making clothes and whatnot. Even though inexplicably you cannot make clothing in this game, you can make a bandana. That's it. Or at least with cloth. And this doesn't have a ton in it yet, but it would give you a place to make anything you needed. As soon as I get all that going. And a flag. You can't live anywhere without a flag. That's what I'm saying. That other save file I was talking about, the Traveler save file, each of my bases has one of those flags. So I've gone to the traders and just like picked up a lot of those flags on that save file, and each one of my bases has one. It's kind of funny. I think we gotta be up to like 7 or 8 bases on that map. Boom. Yeah, it should be a good time. Ah, yes, yes. So I had kind of marked this off as a potential transitioning point, I believe, because I need to raise this up. And I should frame out what I want to do with the flagstone on top so I can look at it, see where it's going to connect and how far it needs to go. You have a PS4 version and it's like Silent Hill. Oh yeah. Hey, old school outcast. I can't go into the menus from here, but it's from your start menu. If you go into options, there should be a view distant terrain, I think is what it is, and you can turn that on or off. Yeah, for the longest time when I played this game, I played with the draw distance, set to normal. I didn't know it was an option. And yeah, everything was just like you could see like that far, especially if there was any fog or mist or anything, But yeah, the distant terrain is very, very nice. You can see much further. And it causes a couple of issues. Like I noticed my zombies started spawning farther away on Horde Night, so that was interesting for some builds. But in general, it's very nice. Especially early game when you're trying to find a city, because you can like literally just climb to the top of a hill and be like, oh, look, there's a flat surface over there with gray lines on it. I found a city. And you just run in that direction. So yeah, it is deluxe helpful. Oops. Alright, let's go grab our stuff and get busy. There's work to be done. Oh yeah, I've got all that junk from the trader. Those junipers, though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, they're just decorative blocks, and I know I am glitching. I'm using a glitch in the game to get those blocks, but they are just decorative, right? It's not helping me win the game, is it? Get busy. Yeah, it would improve the experience. It did for me. It was huge. Especially since, like, I pretty much own. Actually, no, I've only ever played on random gen maps. I've never actually played novice game, which I should probably do someday. I should do a novice game playthrough while we still have this version of the game. But yeah, like, just running around and trying to find your first city, like, that makes such a huge difference. Do I need anything? Do I need anything? Oh, Missing Mermaid. Hello, Bits. Thank you very much. Hello, Bits all around. What am I missing? I got the flagstone. Oh, and the adobe's just for the room. Oh, there we go. I need that. I knew I was missing something. Let me go take care of that room real quick, because I want to see what this looks like. We have sand, clay, and stone. Okay, we can craft some stuff. I'm probably gonna need a bit more though. Oh goodness. But yeah, this is that last window that we need. Traders won't give it up, man. I need a window, I just need one. But because this room itself is so unique, I was thinking about just taking up these wooden blocks and just making it a solid white adobe floor. So I'm gonna do it. Plates are super useful. I think some of my favorite ones are the iron plates, the reinforced metal siding upgraded to with the forged iron. It looks so good. This is technically the center if you count all the way down to the corner. If we don't, though, it's 8. There is no center. I have an idea. Also, we could probably even try it here. Basically, I just wanted to see if I could reproduce a part of that pattern we've been using. Not really, there's just not enough space and width. That's all you would get. Okay, never mind. If the floor were wider, we might be able to pull it off. Oh. I don't know why I thought I could pick that up after the fact. Just like cut out the thing it's standing on. And then pick it up. And just think if we could one-shot 300 hit point items. Oh my gosh. It would be glorious. I'm not really sure what all this is supporting, so I'm going to do this one block at a time. Good. I'm looking too far up. It's so weird placing these like this. Because I can see that there's nothing under there, but the game can't see that. Man, I crafted the exact number that I needed? Man, I'm a genius. It was just kind of a guess. I was like, 20 more sounds about right. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Ah, I totally missed my stairs. Okay. Where are my ramp frames? I bet they're down in my other chest. I probably have like 1,000 million of them down there. Alright. Well, we've got 3,000 wood on this. Let's just make some. That's why I have so many. I don't know where they're at. Let's just make more. Okay. So how do we do this? I don't know if I want to mimic the stairs or not, though. It does look nice. Not gonna lie. Because we could even do the door. Oh! Woo! We could do an entrance this side into the tower system. But somewhere right around here, we have to raise this all up one block. Because it would look super weird inside the tower if we had a hole on one side and then like one block down, one on the other side. We at least need to be symmetrical with that if we're going to run them or put them together like that. Man, I need a faster way up here. We just dig it all out. I'm just not sure if that's what I want to do right now. Okay. So this is where we have our supports, yeah. Do we shift that over? Check this out. Our ramp frame is here. No, we didn't. Okay. No, for some reason that just looked like it was off to me. I was like, wait a minute. Did I move that one over when I built that side? Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Like so. have that. Yeah. So I would want to have the elevation change, and this isn't gonna. Alright, we're good. I need to have it happen before this. Oh, check it out. We marked it in just the right spot. GG us. Seeing the future and the like. Where exactly is our opening? Looks like it would have to be right here. Would be kind of interesting just to leave that open. I'm not going to, but it would be interesting. I think that's right. Let's go take a look real quick. Okay, so we did do one more, because that would be underneath the walkway. Dude! I jumped off this thing like 3 times and it was totally fine. Alright, well. Let's see. Oh. Okay, this makes sense now. I was a little bit lost for a second, but this is all just kind of like a jumbled mess because apparently I used flagstone for fillers when I dug out a few extra holes in here. So that's me being extra lazy, and that's why this looks weird. But we need to bring this back another layer, and that's where the extra block would come into play. Okay. Yeah, because this all needs to be replaced as the wall. Got it! Splints? Don't got them. And it was pretty silly for me to jump off, because I just put a stack of frames right there. Really? Really? There. We are besplinted. Okay. This is all good. It matches up. Oh, the corner of the house blocks it. That's fine. I can basically see what I need to, though. Okay. And I think I will reproduce the stairs here. I may or may not need that, I'm not sure. And we'll just make some more stairs. maybe we should do that right now. So what did we do here? This, that, this. Okay, so we do need one right here at the top to open this up. Just like that. Zombies kind of found their way onto my walkway at some point. They did a ton of damage because they're a bunch of jerks. Okay. Well, actually, the ground was right here. They may have just wandered over this way. Started smacking on it. Still a bunch of jerks. Sweet. Now we'll actually have a way up and down. Let's see. Good. Ooh. Uh-oh. I either make the elevation change sooner, or I allow this to extend an additional block. It'll look kind of strange if I do that. Like having it be down here. This is basically ground level, though. I tried any other survival games? Not really. There's definitely some that I would be interested in trying. Just, I've never gotten around to it. Oops, those are in the wrong spot. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Like, the forest seems kind of interesting. I don't know, the enemies are weird, though. Stranded Deep seems like it would be a really cool game. I haven't played Ark. Ark seems kind of neat, but I think I would kind of get burned out on the dinosaur aspect of it. Yeah, there's so many of them out there. Subnautica is another one. I don't know if that one ever made it to console or not, though. That one seems like it was really cool. Why does this ladder seem so long? Or set of stairs, I guess. I guess this one's the same. It seems wicked long. Yeah, I think it would look really odd if I had this extend past the floor. 83. Oh, so that one's 80. Wait. Have I lost my mind? I think I lost my mind. Yesterday I was like, oh man, these are one block different. Is this 84? No, this is 85. Okay, no, there is actually one block difference, I guess. Okay, never mind. I was like, well, yeah, no reason. Like, of course these are different heights. You haven't put the floor in on this side, you nub. Alright, let's go ahead and start this process, and then I'm going to try to figure out what I would like to do with the rest of that by the time I finish this. Let me go to flagstone here. What do we have? A lot? Good. Let's make 100 of these. And what do we have for ramps? Let's make like 50 of these. Force is really good. Masada is on PS4. Oh, cool. Arc has weird learning curve. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's just like, it seems like there would be so many that would be a lot of fun to play through. Well, let's keep this at 50 for now. Alright. Oh, I forgot about Conan Exiles. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that game, but honestly, I really haven't seen very much. I've just watched a couple people playing it here and there. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with that corner. Okay, cool. How do we do this corner? I think it is like, I always ask this when I get over to the corners, like, how do I do this? And it's like, dude, you've done it so many times. Maybe we should go ahead and replace the wall real quick. Okay, seems similar to Ark. Here they come. Hey, zombies. Man, that is a lot of zombies. I should probably go deal with that. Oh no! I misplaced it. I was just trying to put my wall back together. I'll have to fix that when I come back. Like, the base is fine, especially from the angle they're running in at, but... Oh, my bandages are still down here. Cool. It's a lot. That's a whole lot of zombie action. See, this, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Honestly, it'll probably just open right there. Oh, actually, that'll probably look good. Okay. Let's just see what that looks like. Alright, everybody. Let's look at them go. So if too many of them end up in the same spot, they do get kind of hung up on all of it and stack up on each other. Interesting. But when they get stuck like right there, when they stop just before it, they actually don't take damage at all. They just kind of stand there. I think I turned that dude's face inside out. Oh no, I missed. Shot my own floor, man. Practicing for that headshot only mode. Is that an option? I never even really checked. Is there a headshot only option? That would be cool. Oh my gosh. I think Resident Evil had that option. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Headshots are all you do. Yeah, if it was a headshot only option, I might look into that. I've never done it. As you can tell, I don't even know if it's an option. We gotta wait for that dude to crawl through that body. Alright, let's go back to the club. Let's wrap this thing up. There's much work to be done. Well, I guess headshots only. If that were a thing, it would make spikes kind of use. Well, they wouldn't be useless. They would only be used for just like I don't know, dismembering the zombies. Yeah, let's scoop these folks up. He's so angry. That is true. And I generally go for the headshots, but I do have bad aim, so we do what we can. Oh yeah? Take that! Shovel! Action! Best tool in the game, get out of here. Man, we don't have any space for anything, do we? Ah! 3 dukes! Man, whatever. I gotta get back to work. I got stuff to do. Are you stuck down there? Don't tell me you're stuck down there. Ma'am? Okay. What are you on about? She's fine. Oh yeah, I should get out here and do a couple more sections on this today at some point. Finish kind of working on those. Still a lot of doing to be done on that. Maybe I'll do that after the fog rolls in. I don't even, here, just get out of my inventory. Get! I'm busy! I thought she changed her mind and started walking up this way. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna replace my wall, wasn't I? Ugh, come on. Just seeing if I can spot her from here. Ah, come on. There we go. eat. Start putting like little windows out there. All that stuff will be covered over here before too long. Base has a decent view. Oh, and so that's what I was talking about earlier. You kind of like just look over and you're like, oh, look, there's a big flat area. No, I see some gray lines just kind of working a grid across it. It's fantastic. You find that on like day one, you're set. Unless it's like in a wasteland biome. Or you happen to be looking at the hub city. Other than that, you should be alright. Oops. Oh, oh no! What have I done? Can I repair that? Oh, I can. Cool. And sod is stout. I didn't even break it with my shovel. This thing is starting to get kind of lower level now. And it's like, what is it, at like 1% durability at the moment. I'm surprised it still works. Come on, shovel, you can do it. Hold together. I don't remember if I grabbed steel to repair you or not. So I'd have to walk like 10 feet or so. It'd be awful. Alright. Okay, that'll at least have me good up to this point. So I can go ahead and do this. Oops. This is 84, so this is one block down already. Okay, so... Oh, dude. So this actually needs to be this high. But like, how weird is that? Because the way to do this would be to put some stairs right here. If I had some stairs right next to some stairs, man, that's pretty awkward. But if I have some stairs around here, right, then that's fine. And I step up here, you're like, sweet, now you're on the same level as that side, and you can just continue walking through, and all the doors and everything will line up after that. Cool. Let's place everything up to this point and then figure out where we actually want to make that transition. And how have we been doing this? We've been doing 2 wide, haven't we, to start, I believe. 2. And then... Man, this place is all kinds of special. This is a 3 wide. Oh, weird. Who does that? Totally missed that jump. Okay, that's what I thought. So this is like a 2 wide. And then coming out of here is the one in front of the door and then the one next to it. Yeah, okay, okay. Excuse me. So we'll do this. Oops. we're gonna need a lot more flagstone. Do it. There we go. Upgrading existing house. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, it's just like I got a lot of time on my hands. I've been working on this build forever. Here, let's do a. I love doing this because I'm like a huge nerd and I like to look at my base, but we'll do a quick like bird's eye view. And quick, and like it's gonna take me like a minute or so to stack all these frames up. Alright, we'll do it here so that if zombies come by and knock my frames down, I won't die. But yeah, it's like, this is just a game I started like probably a year and a half ago now. And I used to only stream it like a couple days a week when I was streaming on YouTube. And only recently I've just started putting in like streams every day. A lot of times like 5 to 6 hours at a time. And we've just been getting a lot more done with it. That's why it's so weird. We got more friends spawning in. I got them down there. So maybe I don't go all the way up. It kind of gives you an idea of the space we're working with right now. Like that back section and with the gardens and everything was the first thing that we did. Built the like smithy forge house crafting area basically. This is our big ridiculous main house. Originally it was supposed to be 2 stories tall, ended up being 3, so. And then this is kind of, or I mean this is the area we're working in right now. Yeah, the the spike pits, there are like 3 rows of spikes all the way around. This is like the roof over the whole thing. And then the band of spikes that go around the inner walls. So, lots of doing has been done, and still plenty of doing left to do. The base is basically ready. Like it can defend itself pretty well now. There's a couple of issues with the design, but overall the base can pretty well defend itself. My issue is that zombies can still spawn inside because I have the non-player placed blocks in there. Oh man, I am out of space, aren't I? I gotta drop stuff off again. Hey, a beaker. Oh, I actually need that beaker. Get out of here. No, get out of my inventory, you maniac. Get out of here. I may or may not need it. I bet I have some over at the crafting base. My goodness, there are a lot of y'all. See, most of them will kind of get dealt with over in here once they get over to the spikes. Or like, you know, these folks didn't even make it that far. Woo! Oh, I didn't. That was kind of dumb. So I had like all these zombies behind me and totally ignored them. Cool. Alright, same thing. I'm really at the point where I just don't need whatever it is they've got. Like, I might be able to get some materials here and there, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's like, and some of it has to do with like the size, like the overall size of my base is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, with all of that dirt that I had in there, like zombies were spawning inside. And especially when I run my forges, like screamers were spawning inside, and that's bad. Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised it finally died. Surprised that shovel finally gave out. It was holding on for dear life. Oh man. Yeah, I love this game. Just the fact that you can do this, right? This used to be a mountain. Like I'm putting all the dirt back because it was causing me a lot of issues. Like there was dirt on top of my horde defense, and the zombies were spawning up there because it was, regular dirt. But if you like, as far as I know, is like if you replace the top layer, either with dirt or like build on top of it, like put your blocks on there or whatever, it'll stop them from spawning on it. But it's like that's why I generally don't build using POIs because I would have zombies spawning in my base. But this thing is so big, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like they have to spawn somewhere, right? They have to spawn somewhere. If I don't give them any space to do so, what happens? Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, and the reason that I have these junipers, uh, that's a glitch that I'm exploiting in the game. You can't normally get these. Like there are just some decorative blocks that I wanted in my game, but I couldn't buy them. I can't find them. You can't grow them. But yeah, things like the junipers are super nice looking. So I've been picking up some of those from the traders. But it is exploiting a glitch in the game, so I do kind of feel bad about that. Sorta. Did two, yeah. Yeah, it would have to be two. So I want to have it at least this wide so we have a reasonable walkway. Not a fan of doing three at a time. Oops. Ah, no! No! Put in an extra block. It's like really I should probably be more careful, but I'm just holding down L2. I'm just going for it. Is this right? Yeah, we're good. I should probably put in these corner pieces, shouldn't I? Be super helpful. Yeah, let's stop there. Yeah. probably the easiest way for me to do it. Okay. And stop. So at some point, this needs to go up. But honestly, I can't even really make that transition until I decide what I'm going to do right here. Unless I build a wall to like separate this off. And then I could just adjust this as I need to, and then whatever happens over here happens over here. Kind of something like this. It's just kind of like walled off, and then this whole space is its own thing, really. Okay, let's finish this out. I didn't realize how many ramps I was about to need. We'll have enough on us, but I want to make sure I don't run out for the next project. Oh my goodness. I should probably sort this wall out. This thing looks awful. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Well, if the door is here, this should just run into the wall, shouldn't it? I don't think that piece needs to be there. No, it's actually supposed to be a ramp. That's what happens when this is all buried underground, and I'm just like, whatever, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna see it anyway. Now you all know my lazy secrets. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, probably these frames I put down. GG. Let me go look at that other side right quick, but I think this is just going to run straight into the flagstone. But why is this? It seems like it's off by one block to me. Uh-oh. There we go. The next Horde Night is going to be day 588. 588. So 4 days. So I'd say about like 3.5 hours from now. Oops, sorry, got sidetracked. So it's 1, 2, the door, and the flagstone in the wall. I have 1 door, 1, and then I'm wondering why I have an extra gap. The door would be there instead. Well, instead of putting down more frames and just looking at it, might as well just build it while we're standing here. So yeah, I have 1, 2 door, and then we need to open this. Oh yeah, no worries, Miss Mermaid. Oh yes, I have noticed. Me and the wedge blocks have gotten in many fights. I'm missing that rotation. Like, especially just like the regular... Here, let me make a wedge ramp real quick. Oh, here we go. It's like, when I first saw this, I was so salty. Because I was trying to build an inverted ramp for my mini bike entrance. It's like, rotations, everything's good, right on. And then you get to here, right? Get to right here. And this is where your life crumbles, right before your very eyes. As you hear the rotations. But nothing happens. Saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So yeah. We've had it out a few times. Did I just take this straight up? Did I just extend the flagstone straight to the top there? Oop, stop. This all needs to be at this level, so I shouldn't be putting this down here. Stop, man, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out, because it's kind of like messing up with the rest of this. You hated the game for a whole day. Yeah, man, I was salty. Because I had already put in the floor. I had a mini bike tunnel and I used the wedge ramps and tips and I put in an entire floor and I was like, man, this thing looks good. I went to go put in the ceiling and the game was like, no. I was like, what do you mean? I've already got the floor in though. Oh man. Yeah, I was a little salty. Ah, man, I'm trying to work on this project from two different angles, and it's messing with me. Oh, I guess I can take these down. I forgot I was using them to hold things up while I move stuff around. I think I kind of just want to open this to see what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, why? But why, game? What do you mean? I use that a lot. Okay. I can kind of build it on this side, I think. And I think I probably will just have a flagstone floor, so that I could just go ahead and put in. And then we can kind of figure out what we want to do after that. That's the hardest spot to see in this mermaid. You can't ever see up there. Nice. Oops. Stuff does make me nervous, though. I've collapsed way too much stuff in this playthrough. I'm like forever scarred. Okay, so this should be good. So there's only a 2 wide. Okay, so I need to dig all of that out. Oh, damn. Thank you. Okay, actually these do need to be here. Oops. Alright. I guess we just build a wall and make this all uniform, yeah? Probably go fill in that spot we missed. How many spaces? Oh, that should be a ramp then. Oh, that's why, that's why. This is where one of my candles used to be. I used to have candles all the way down the walkways and stuff, but I had to take them all out. Lighting, like I love lighting in this game, but the game can't really handle it very well. So I've had to reduce the number of candles we have around the base. And don't even get me started on electricity. Okay, this can't be like super symmetrical. Just because this part right here, this whole row of flagstone, is only there because it's where our pillars sit for that, but I'm not going to have that building here. So I have to figure out how I want to manage this space. Ah! Wait, is that too low? That's only one block. I gotta stop saying that though. It's like those resources add up, man. Oh, and you know what? That one doesn't go all the way down. Oh, electrical lights, yeah. Yeah, my issue with them is like it requires a lot of resources for the game to generate the lighting in. And I have a bad habit of putting in excessive numbers of, well, everything, I guess. But lights are especially dangerous for me. I once had a base that I had to go around and turn off all the lights because it was corrupting my save file. It's like it kept crashing my game. I had to retrieve it from a previous state and then it would crash again. Basically, I would just I would turn off as many lights as I could before it crashed, and then I would go back and try to turn off some more after I loaded back in. It was rough. It took me quite a while to get that done. But that was I used the prison, and I had, and that is actually really cool. I kind of just want to leave that open. Like, even just like this. But you can't put stairs there. You can't put stairs at an angle, and that makes me salty. Yeah, I used the prison base, or the prison itself, and I carved out a nice big freefall pit and all that fun stuff. But I had 230 lights in that base. It was a bit much for the game to handle. Just a bit. I do not like the way that looks. Yeah, it does go straight into that. Let's go ahead and throw these blocks in for support. And just kind of finish all this out as well. Where are those? Well, I guess the dirt's fine, isn't it? Let me just do that. Okay. So that'll be our door. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that all down there. This all needs to come up one. Well, like, well, as far as, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what you mean by that. Sorry. Because the main reason that I used cars was for, like, the headlights and batteries. But there are a lot of lights that you can craft with just, like, electronic components and steel or iron or something like that. Man, that looks so cool. Just put, like, some glass over it or something. You probably could. You could probably use the business glass centered panes. Yeah, I mostly went around and, like, I would find radio towers and stuff like that where I could wrench down all of the electronics. Oh, that's right. You don't get a diagonal rotation with these, do you? You're gonna give me a centered block, but no diagonal rotation in the center? Okay. So you can't do that. Never mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, definitely need them for spotlights. Actually, is that all you need those for? Yeah, let's go look. So we can turn this off. We've only got 11 more minutes of good viewing time, and then that fog is gonna roll in. And everything will be grayscale and dark and awful. Alright. So yeah, the ceiling lights, there's like some fluorescent lights. Those don't cast light down very far. I found that the ceiling light 02 switch, these little dome ones, work quite well. If you give them about 3 blocks, you should be fine, you know. Within that space, you have good light and everything. The industrial lights, pretty cool stuff as well. But yeah, the mobile spotlight will cost you headlights and batteries. Um, Porch lights, man, if you couldn't see that light bulb in there, I'd try to rationalize me using them in this playthrough. And these are super handy. The street lights, man, I use those all the time. Or I used to in like a lot of my old builds. It's super handy to light stuff up. They gotta be like the 9th block on your stack. And then the light will hit the surface, like the ground. It's a good bit of coverage. But the devs, for some reason, put those things on like the 10th block, and the light doesn't even touch the ground. Bunch of maniacs. GG, devs. But yeah, and one of the main ways that I got all of my headlamps and not headlamps, headlights and batteries was like in the hub city. Well, basically, I wrenched down every single car in the hub city. We'll just put it that way. There was a playthrough that I wrenched down 5 cities worth of cars. I had lots of spotlights. I had like 9 different bases in that playthrough, so I had lots of stuff going on. What did I do here? So there's that on the ramps. So we have this. Oh, we need one more. We need one more set of square blocks here. Oops. What is the back area I'm working on? Um, I'm I'm not sure what you mean, Miss Mermaid. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. Oops, I messed that up, didn't I? Oh no, they do share a surface. Or they don't share. Whatever. It's not ramps on ramps. It's ramps on frames on ramps. So you have this, like so. Oh, wait. What have I done? Stop. You've done it twice now. Stop. Does it pull you, does me that the workbench and chemistry station are subject to the elements in their way indoors? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the workbenches and like those little wooden signs that you can make. Maybe your campfire as well, maybe not. I don't remember. Forges, maybe? But yeah, there's like a whole little set of things like that. And like I had a base that was like, 30 meters underground, and when it snowed, they would all get snow on them. It was a good time. What you're working on now. Is this the... Oh, no, this is basically just the tunnel system underneath, like right out in front of the house. And then we've got like the mushroom garden in here, and I'm just trying to figure out how I want all of this to move from this point on. What we're going to open, what we're going to build on this side. And I kind of need to sort that out so I can start actually putting in my floor appropriately outside. So much flagstone, indeed. And like, even though I really like the look of cobblestone, there's just no way. Like, it takes way too long to upgrade. I built one hallway out of cobblestone, and it's basically made me never want to use it again. I love the way it looks, though. It looks fabulous. Okay, so that should be right, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah, game keeps freezing on me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that just meets up with the wall. Cool. Yeah, I wish flagstone didn't take so long to upgrade, because like I said, I love the way it looks. Or, cobblestone, sorry. But yeah, after I made this hallway down here, I was like, nah, I'm good. And I should finish this tunnel out. That wouldn't take very long. But yeah, this was one of the first things I did in this game. I wanted to learn how to build at an angle, right? So yeah, these are all ramps. So my walls are all ramps. And that was like the neatest thing for me, that I'm facing southwest and everything is flat here. It's very nice. But yeah, I built this at the beginning of this series, and it was like, we're not using cobblestone anywhere. We're done. Yeah, did the whole thing. But it was super helpful, because now I know how to build at angle. Built a mushroom garden that's like off-axis underground at my crafting area, and then the mushroom garden that I built in my hardwater base was massive. It was like a 20 by 20 room, and it was mostly a giant light fixture in the center that looked really neat. Oh yeah, I'm down here. But I think I could still plant like 100 mushrooms or something. I think this is begging for some candles. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a couple down here. Like, somewhere. I think for right now we're going to kind of seal this off. But I am seriously considering doing some candle action. But we've already got some right on the other side of this wall. Oh, 20. No. We need a lot of this stuff. I'll do 50 for now. Good. And this is all now basically the same. Wait, why are you here? Wait, hold it. Oh, totally missed that. And that's there because that's that block. That wooden block in the corner there. This almost seems like some wasted space. I mean, it is. Maybe I just fill this in. We're just gonna fill this in with flagstone. It will give us a symmetrical appearance, and if I want to do something with it later, I can change it then. No, you don't. Oh! Ew! Get out of here! Get out of my garden. There. I can't be having none of that. That's just nonsense. Let me put those in real quick. Okay, it didn't do it on that side, which is nice. There we go. And what I could do would probably even look kind of neat, since we've used a lot of this stuff around the base. Oh, oops, I only needed 3. That's alright. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hello. It's always mildly disconcerting when I can see out the top of my base, or through a wall, or... No, 224 is here! I'm not done looking at my base! Or just watch it slowly disappear in front of our very eyes. Goodbye, base. Goodbye, distant views. So sad. I think this is warranted, though. I think what I should do... Oh, man. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna go all out. I'm not gonna, like, carry it all the way down, go all the way around, do all that nonsense. But I would like to bring the flagstone here and then run this all the way to this wall until it connects. Like, there is going to be a significant amount of symmetry in this build. And if I would like to maintain that symmetry, I should probably not do what I just said, other than attaching these two, because it's only 1 block wide, but yeah. Alright. There we go. Old school outcast, coming in with a follow hype. Thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate that. I'm glad that you do not mind my random ramblings, because I do that a lot. I just kind of like ramble on, talk to myself a lot, talk to my chat when I can. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Check it! Check it! I'm such a noob. We could just make the stairway here. We could make like a real simple, like, 1 stair up, 1 stair over type thing. Let me look at this real quick at on the other side, just to make sure everything's lining up the way it should. And then my floor, yeah, it's gonna be slightly cramped because the pillar's right here. But if I do that, then my floor on the other side, I won't even have to bother with it. Like, it can all be that level. That's my only issue with this idea, is that it's cramped. Because honestly, if I did want to do 2 stairs, they would have to be here. So basically... Oh, come on, game now. Come on. We have stairs here. We would have a square. No, that would just give me a flat surface. Can I do this? Can I do a 1... Simplest way to do it is to put stairs right in front, right there. But I just don't like the look of that. But if I try to do this and then a square here, I don't know, would that be awkward? Like, let's say we did this. And then this, whatever it is back here, could be its own thing. Man, we definitely have friends spawning in. You get a bunch of frame loss, all of a sudden you got friends on the way. Well, not every time, but a lot of the times. Now, this does kind of help me out here. There's still a transition issue inside, though. So right now, like, this is all... Oh, gee, that's bad. This is all sealed off, so it doesn't matter that the inside is one block higher than the outside. This takes care of this issue of me getting into here. Totally fine. I could do a wooden stair there. That might actually look good. But if I want the inside, let's just go down this way. Because why not? I haven't used this little hallway yet. But if I want this to go out at any point, I'll have to make that elevation change somewhere. Man, that's a lot of frame loss. Let's just go deal with these folks real quick, so I can get back to doing what it is that I need to do without my cursor jerking around all over the screen, or, anytime I try to look at something, my game freezing. Oh, jeez. The dude is just down there. He's stuck underneath another zombie who's already died. He's still down there, man. That's a very dramatic death. I don't know if I believe him. I think he's faking it. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? And I know I'm being like super extra lazy, and it's really just because like I have way more stuff than I actually need. Like way more stuff. Like I have a chest that is almost entirely full of stacks of Duke coins. Yeah, 20,000 per stack, and that chest is all but full. So I don't need money. I don't need whatever resources, like minimal amounts of resources or things that are going to drop me. I've got challenges and like treasure maps for days if I want to do those. I don't know which side of my ladder to use, so I'll just run into it face first. But yeah, I know like some people might just be like, oh my gosh, he's just wasting all of it. But yeah, it is because like I'm in a position where this dude doesn't really need much anymore. So let's hang out up here, but I might do a stair or something like that for the side over there that I'm looking at. Too dark, unfortunate. Check out Mr. Moneybags. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're 500 days in, and, well, 584 now. And yeah, over time, it's just like, since I'm not using any power tools, I'm not using any advanced weaponry, like no AKs, sniper rifles, anything like that. So basically no semi-automatic or automatic weapons. It's like I just sell all of that stuff. I sell it. I never use any of it, and I never have to buy anything from him. And like all 9mm ammo, I can't use 9mm on this playthrough because I can't use a semi-automatic pistol or a fully automatic SMG. So I sell all of that. So this dude is he's rich because he doesn't need anything. He just needs based resources. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all hang out here for a bit. Hopefully that's not too bad. I just need to hop up, take a short break. So yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. And thank you very much for your patience. There we go. Let's see. So what do we get for the lobby? Pulled pork sandwiches, roasted potatoes, and juniper gin and tonics in the lobby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, old school outcast. Like Missy Mermaid is always on it. Like she's always got the lobby covered with delicious foods and drinks that are, themed to the game and even to the day. Whatever we got going on. What do you mean you're hungry? Thought I just fed you like a day ago or so. Didn't you eat yesterday? Yeah, yeah. Even my player is affected by it. My player, my character. Now y'all know T1000 is actually AI or controlled by some other being. Feels bad. You always bring this. Yeah, you. Always bringing those snacks. I can't believe this is a 3 wide walkway. Why did I do that? Who do I think I am? Everything in this base is like so much of this stuff is all on an even scale. That's been one of the interesting things about it. Every once in a while we do get that odd bit here and there. This is before we stop zombies from spawning in on this side. No! You gotta be super careful with flagstone. For inexplicable reasons, it turns into adobe when you upgrade it with clay. Why it doesn't upgrade to cobblestone, I have no idea. That seems like the standard line of progression there, right? It takes cobblestone to make flagstone, but it upgrades to adobe rather than cobblestone. The world may never know. Alright, so this is all good. I don't know what I want to do with this. I'm so indecisive at this moment on this piece here. And that is unfortunate. But I'm kind of thinking one of those catwalk. I really like this catwalk wedge corner railing. I was using that inside, and it's much more slight than if you were to use a regular catwalk corner. But you can still get the same motion out of it as far as like your character's movement is concerned, I guess. Yeah, you should go. So let me see if I can handle this with this right here. Ooh, that's nice. The railing goes into the wall on that one. I had it as well. I should have just put it down. Well, that's an issue, isn't it then? So what do we connect to this? Okay, so looks good, but I don't want to have a block right here. Ouch. That's no good though. That's a super tight fit. Maybe it would be best just to use a regular corner. Like inside my base, that's not a bad transition. Like the way I have it set up inside, but right here being pressed up against a wall like that, that's not comfortable at all. Corner railing? Corner railing. Let me get off the favorites list. Is it a excuse me, is it a wooden block? the woodboard stairs. Oh, yeah, oh, is this the one you're talking about? Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm hoping that works here. And I guess, honestly, now that that's a full block, having one block of flagstone underneath isn't that bad, and that's nice. Like, that's nice. Having that angled piece up against the edge of that wall was not nice. Cool, that like totally solves my problem. And now this floor can all be the same height, so I can just like go ahead and put in the rest of it and connect all this up, seal off the wall, and then we can worry about whatever transition that it is. Oh, hey, wait. Actually, we could probably just do it right here. As I transition over to whatever is there, like right where this block is, we just put a stair there and a stair there. Bam. Block it off with the wall. Seal it, make it look nice. Go up like one block. I kind of like, honestly, I want a lot of this space to be open. I'm almost wondering, like, should I just drop all of this dirt? Should I just cut it out and drop it to the ground and then build from there? I just feel bad for doing that. I didn't do that this side, but I did do it on the garden side. Like, I cut this entire section out where my greenhouse sits, yeah? That building is sitting on top of the original dirt. But yeah, I cut all of this out for the greenhouse. And look how nice that is, though. Just a big open yard. Flat green, just really vibrant green. We can come down here. I like how big of a space this is as well. It's quite nice. And we'll just have our mushrooms planted right here. I don't know why it ended up in the main house, but there you go. And not over in the garden area somewhere, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because that's going to be right here. Where's that flat block? That's this one? It's going to come over. Okay. Yes, if I did put my stairs right there, everything over here would line up. Oops, sorry. Just like on the other side of that wall. I don't know if I want to get rid of all that dirt or not. I may still build on top of it. Oops. I can't believe I've been working on this thing for like 580 plus days and I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I've got all of this space here and I'm still uncertain as to what I want to do. Oh, and when morning gets here, I need to go to the trader. I have got to get on top of, well, everything I need for decorations, really. Hey, what about you? I guess we should do that as well, huh? Probably look nice. This is so close to being what I want it to be, but it's not quite. Might as well go ahead and do this while we're here, yeah? Man, that scares me every time. There's like a piece of sand or something falls down. I'm like, oh no, the whole base, it's over. It's all over, man. Rip base, rip everything. I've just had way too much stuff that I've caused to collapse on this game. This poor save file of mine, my goodness. Okay. Oh, who are you? This should help me out with that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we would do that, and then we would just put that right there. That's good. Oh, I don't have any of those on, do I? Do it. Thank you. Let's see. No, I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, flagstone crafts super fast. Might as well make some adobe while we're at it. Okay, so like, here's the thing. On the other side, we had grass here, didn't we? That's where our very first juniper was placed. Yeah, that'll work. It's like, can I pick that up? It's like, yeah, you can. You're good. It's being held up by the stairs right now. Oh, speaking of, let's get that frame out of there. break up the flagstone. Yeah. I do think we need to do some of that. Ah, what am I doing? No, stop. Look what I just did. I'm sitting there just reading chat, and I'm just like, going about my business, just keep like picking up frames and putting down flagstone. It is really nice. This little section right here is really nice. Honestly, we could even probably use some azaleas right there. Maybe right there. That might be too much. I might be pushing it too far. Especially since we only have 2 azaleas. The traders are stingy, man. Or they've had them before, I've just never bought them. I didn't know. I didn't know. I think I could get down with that. Even though I'm still not entirely sure as to what I would like to do with all of this here, having this section being so similar to the other side would be really helpful, like visually, it'll look good. And also, yes, it will help break up this massive amount of flagstone that we already have, and we're still going to be putting in more. So what do we got? Junk in my inventory? That doesn't matter. I'm going to be picking up more of that in just a second. That and that can go away for a bit, and so can that. Stairs? For now. And put that up. Okay. we out of cobblestone in here? Uh-oh. I might even need to go pick up some stone here in a second. Actually, yeah, let's make 1,000 cobblestone real quick. And then just go grab some stone. I also have a chest entirely full of stone down in my base. Absolutely nothing I can do with it. I am not going to need to make it, well, that much of anything. We do not have a cement mixer because it requires an engine. How's our sand and clay doing? Let's pick up a bit more clay, or sand. Alright. Let's do this. Because I do kind of need to measure it out real quick. Man, this is so specific to this, though. It's like specific to this house. But it's not specific to this entrance, is it? Hold up. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink of my tea and just look at this for a moment. I'm not entirely sure why I did this. It may have just been to give this a nice place to sit. I do enjoy that. But on... Man, I've got to open that up. Or what I could do is open this up. Let's go ahead and do it. Oops. We do have spiders out there. I need to go check on them. Sometimes they can climb over the top of that stuff, like there are other zombies there. And they'll get stuck and just start digging into the walls. Alright, now we have a quick way in and out. It's not too bad, I do like that. And they can only run for another 15 minutes. To add to the notes, maybe we don't use the door where they're at. Okay, so now he's still here. I don't think he's taking damage though. Like this lady here, I don't think she's taking damage either. Sometimes they do just kind of stop there. He's toast. Ah, I'm bleeding out. What? The game's like, alright, we need some suspense in your stream. We're giving you content. Stop complaining. But yeah, it's like he hit me in the boots. I have these max level 600, yeah, max level fully repaired basically boots. Come now. We're in like a full suit of 600 gear. Oh yeah, they'll despawn. I'm getting lazier and lazier as we go. I went from like cleaning them up and like gathering all the loot and stuff, And now I'm just like leaving it there and being like, it's fine. They'll sort it out. Alright, where's my pillar? It's directly behind my last ramp, so does that make it right there? Oh, game, help me! Help me! 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I say we do the same. I'm gonna put a wooden pillar here. And honestly, what I might do is rebuild this. No. But I might do, if I put a deck out here. Man, but that's just the size of it. Maybe we do something else. Instead of building out and around, I could just build straight back. Do kind of like the same idea with the deck. Have that come over, but I mean, what do we do after that, right? Like, we've got all of this open space here. What do we do with it? Because I kind of wanted to put down, if I put something down like that, just straight across, then that'll be, hey man, gonna break my feet. That'll be like, the deck will just be over this, over the mushroom garden, where you can view it there. So instead of having this whole house here, you just have like, basically it look just like that, really, with if I use the same tiles. And who knows? It doesn't even have to go all the way down. Possibilities are endless at this moment. Actually, let me just leave this open. That's going to make things a lot easier for me. I'll be constantly like opening and closing my doors here. So we can do that. So that's fine. So I should go ahead and throw down a candle like right there. Game's always beating up my stuff. I blame it on the game, and it's really me. No. That's not right. Yeah, that's what I thought. This should be another block. This is supposed to be another block up. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. It's a tough decision. It is. It's just like, it feels like as I'm getting closer to the end of this, like the decisions are getting harder. And I'm trying to sort out just exactly what it is that I would like to do. Like when the whole thing was open and available, it's like I could do anything, it doesn't matter. And now, like, I've made the decision to connect these two pieces, but I'm also trapped in the idea that, like, I don't want them to be the same, right? I don't want to just, like, you know, replicate what I've done on the other side with minor differences. Like, that's no fun for me. Let's see, is this right? Yeah, and then we would go... Is that right? What have I done? I think this is supposed to be here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, frame loss for 4 days. Yeah. call. And for me, this just makes it seem like it's not such a cramped space whenever you walk into a doorway. It's like 2 blocks is all you get for a door, no matter what, right? But if you have a solid block above your head, it just feels really cramped. So it just feels better for me to like have ramp blocks above my doors. And then the outside is still a flat surface. So if you're still able to use the same material and use a ramp, like, it feels, I don't know, I like the way it feels walking into a space. And I do like to have my, like all my rooms at least 3 blocks high, if I can help it. 2 is all you need, but it's a bit rough. Nice. Should probably put a door on you. I guess it's not entirely necessary, but... Oh man, I was thinking of what I'm gonna connect this to. It's like, man, what can I connect this, these stairs to, right? I bet we could connect it to that door. Ta-da! Cool. I don't even have to put any block underneath it. Good. Good, good, good. And this goes to everything. Goes right out on that side. Come right out on that side. Everything looks the same. Neato! Even the 2 chests I placed for, I don't know, construction supplies and junk. Okay. So differences. This is 1 block further out than that ladder is. So do I adjust for that in the placement of the grass to get the same appearance, even though it will then create a different design? Where's our iron? This is going to be the thing, like, every time I do something like this, I just, like, burn up all my iron. Burnt forest. Do we have the grassy ground? We do have the grassy ground. Let's keep that on us, then. I need more scrap. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I should at least look through the zombies and scrap anything metal. Because that actually would save me some time. Actually, I'll just put some, frames in for placeholders right now. So we would have one here. Because I'm more of the mind of adjusting it by the 1 block, so that when you look down, it looks the same. And then we could just continue this to here. And then this space would be... Actually, no. We can't continue this. We can continue it to here. Okay, yeah. And grass. Plant our tree here. Excuse me. No, it goes 1 further. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of this dirt in the front of here. Let's get rid of like 3 blocks worth of dirt in the front. Oh man. I had to like reposition. I had my leg like crossed over, just kind of like resting on my other knee, and now my foot is asleep. I got caught up when I was doing and forgot to put it back down. Rip sensation in my foot. Although I'm sure I'll get quite a few interesting sensations here in a bit. It always the pins and needles, man. It just feels weird, and there's nothing you can do to like move your foot in any way to make it feel good. It just feels worse. Everything you do makes it feel worse. Oh, I didn't bring any of the logs. But yeah, so we'd have the wooden log here. So did the plates actually go out to here? Because it looked like they met up with it. Oof, they do. In a sense. This, though, is to mimic this, right? I wasn't able to continue it across, but it created this space with 4 of these tiles in front of the door, so that's the only reason this is here. But we may need to also do that. So we've got the tree, and then 2 spaces of iron, and then that goes back to the ladder. But like I said, this one's a block further out, right? Ugh. We have the tree. So it would have to be 3. Yeah, and then that goes straight to the ladder where we then bring it around. But can I do this? Because it should go here as well, yeah? Things are just slightly different with this stair set. That should work. And just go straight back to the wall from underneath the ladder. I'm forever calling this thing a ladder. I know it's stairs. I know they are stairs. See, there we go. I say we go for it. And just do this right here. Oh man, sorry. Try to figure out what I want to do on the other side. I knew that was gonna happen. Dirt just gets pulled straight up. Looks terrible, game. What are you doing to me? That probably could have stayed a frame, couldn't it? Oh, whatever. So that should at least cover everything that we need for right now. Oh, am I out? Probably. Oh no, here they are. And the reinforced metal siding I probably used. I probably had just enough. Or made just enough, I guess. Ooh, there's more scrap in there. Like 200 scraps in there. Man, they are just tossing the zombies at me, aren't they? It's probably because I'm not dealing with it. You just keep sending me more. Let's start there. fancy green grass we got here. I don't want to make this a big chunk, like 6 blocks. Like, that's way too much. Because that's how it would be mimicked on the other side, I guess. Because we have 4 over there, but it's only 2 blocks wide. Oh, let go. So sometimes I do have to go deal with it just because there are so many of them. I miss my small wandering hordes, man. I'm gonna do this first, and then we'll decide on how we want to adjust this. Oh, we could just do that. I did make it 6! That's fine. I say we leave this. It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, because this one was just the edge that came around and then the 2 down. Oh my goodness, game, help me. There's so much frame loss. So it's the edge, it comes around. That's not too bad, though. Honestly, I might fall in and break my feet off. I might take this one out. I think that one looks out of place. So it's not going to be so much symmetrical as it is on the other side, but check this out. We get the same design here with, I know that one is missing, but due to what we have on this side, it now kind of matches, or, you know, fits within its own style. The grass isn't even despawning. Man, I gotta go check on them. They're causing some issues. Oh, and I gotta go to the trader. It's like 1300 already. I keep forgetting to do that. What are you going for the final build? Oh my gosh, there are so many of y'all. See, that's the thing is, like, I don't know what to put in that final area. Oh, so much frame loss, man. Tons of zombies, and the fog doesn't help with that, so I don't know why it happens. Because it seems to make things worse. Oh, you're still here? Dude, get out of here. She lost her legs before I could get there. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with that space we have. Okay, they must have just died. I could have swore I just heard someone. Oh! She's still alive. Come on, game. Puffer coats are worth some good money. Puffer coats and leather dusters, man. Sell those early game. Make some good monies for sure. She was never alive. She still exists, I guess. It is interesting when you get into like looking at the definition of what is life. I'm just gonna scrap it. I'm already picking up cloth, so now I'm picking up cloth. We're gonna grab all of it. And then I just scrapped like $1,000 jacket. That's okay. Ah, I thought I had seen, yeah, a t-shirt. Oof. Passing on the duct tape is rough. We still have people coming to the base? We got crawlers, man? What are y'all doing? Slowing me down. That's what you're doing. I guess we can take that. Get my, what, 3 iron? Yeah, buddy. Man, it's already like 16, or 1,500. There's no way I'm gonna make it out to all the traders. Wait till tomorrow? But tomorrow is the day before Horde Night, isn't it? No, we have until 588. Yeah, we have till 588. So we still have 3 days. A lot of this stuff will look different after I kind of remove some of this. I need to figure out. I seriously got to figure out what I want to do with this. I think I am gonna do the deck idea and just run it straight back from the other side. But then I don't know what I want to do after that. I think the play is just to like dig all of that out and just start from that point. Probably don't need that much clay on me. Alright, you're on the south block. I could put one of the tree stumps over here instead. That could be our variation. Bam. Now it covers that weird thing in the corner. Yeah, buddy. Alright. I like it. It looks weird because of this dirt's being pulled across the top of it, but that'll actually be a nice straight line when it's done. Cool. I can dig it. Alright. At the very least, we can hit our west trader. Dude's just hanging out over there. He's chill. He might have something good for us. Oh, I'm out of space in this chest here. We're just like clicking away, and there's nowhere to put any of this stuff. Let's take some of this stuff out of here. Doesn't really need to be there. Okay. That keeps it more to like construction stuff. The plant fibers could probably be in there, but I'm not really making sod for anything I'm doing in here. All that stuff. Repair kits. Okay. Oh my goodness, game. I shouldn't have been looking at the center of my base when I tried to do this. There's so much stuff in here. Whenever I look towards the center of the base, I get a lot of frame loss. But cool. I think things are coming together quite well. It looks just like the other side, and I like the way that looks, so, you know. It wasn't too hard to get it to a point that I like the way it looked, huh? Oh man, did I miss a Lorbex? Oh my gosh! That was Lorbex. You and, like, Missy Mermaid's, names are the same color right now. So when I looked over there and you saw it said it's a Tefet decision, but I've got this, I was just like, I don't know, just instantly thought it was Missy Mermaid, and I was like, oh yeah, for sure, yeah, we got this, blah, blah, blah. Dude, welcome in! Like, how long ago was that? Like, half an hour ago? I'm a terrible person. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess so. Where did I put that money at? It's in here, yeah? There we go. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, apparently too deep in down in it here. Lorax was here when I started this playthrough. Like a year and a half, 2 years ago, whatever that was now. I think you were here for the end of Nemesis. Yeah, I think you caught quite a bit of Nemesis as well. Ah, I'm on fire! Hold on, man. Yeah, I still feel bad though. Like, I should be paying more attention. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, that's right, huh? Yeah, when I was streaming this over on YouTube's. That was back when you had a different username, didn't you? Way back when. I've been missing Mermaid for a real long time now though.
Take your time.
Ah! It was 44 rounds at least. Those I'll buy all the time. They're just expensive to make. Alright. I mean, I could, like I said, I could probably start coming over here and buying his steel and iron and stuff to save me time so I don't have to go mining as often. Oof, nothing in the weapons department. I'm looking for machetes, basically, or more 44 rounds. But yeah, home goods is terrible. Come on, man. Needs the home goods. Let's just buy this. It's probably super expensive. 2,300 for 31 steel. And buy his iron. Now, let's just save ourselves some time here. I'm going to be using a lot more of that. Like, we've got the money, and just do it. I'm always complaining that I never have anything to spend money on. Well, there you go. It's like all kinds of expensive.
You come back sometime.
Oops, sorry, man. Day 586. Okay. Tomorrow. That means we have to make it to the rest of the traders right now. No. I'm going back to my base. Alright, let's see. Get any more mail? Ooh, check it out. We got a shotgun schematic as well today. Check him out. Got a nice collection of goods. I told you, he's like a super popular guy. Got a ton of mail in there. Some good subscriptions, it looks like, as well. Evolved into a Legend Sea Siren. Oh, man. That's a good time. I just can't believe how long I've been working on this base. I gotta finish this thing up. Oh my gosh. This is the longest though. This isn't my longest save file and like day count, but this is the longest I've worked on any single base. Oh, these bodies. Did I not loot them for scrap iron? Saving the machete for Horde Night. The shovel is my workhorse. Look, I'm collecting stuff. Look at me go. Oh, thought I was gonna hit my block. Some yucca. Alright. Let's go! Whoop. You know it, Lorbex. Ooh, ooh. We could just make this our first pillar. And I'm just going to take it straight back. Oh man, that is such a good idea. It's the perfect place to raise the whole floor up by one. It's right where you have all of these pillars running down, you just throw like stairs in between them and just go up one block. So we will lose the ability to put the grass in as I have done here, but I think this will start me off on a good path to making this side look different. There we go. We're in it now, let's do it! I'm gonna just sit here and bemoan the fact that Horde Night's coming up in just a couple of days. Rip grass, yeah. It's gotta happen, man. Oh wow, this is so laggy. Here we go. Are you a real thing? You are a real thing. Huh. Interesting. Now it's not a real thing. It looks like it is, but it is no longer a thing. The artifacting is a bit weird at times. You sure want need to move it? Yeah, no doubt. Well, at least I'll be able to collapse 2 blocks. Oh wait, no, that's only 1, isn't it? No, it's 2. Yeah, it's just pulled together a bit. But, yeah, get some of that collapse in action going. And it may turn out that, you know, I probably should have just collapsed all of the dirt out here, right? But it might not. Oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're good. It's all good. What do you mean? Game. I was nowhere near where I was looking. What are you doing to me? Alright. I set myself up. I tried to get to work without gathering all my stuff, so kinda I guess the thing we needed was wood though, wasn't it? Come back here, one wood. And then we'll grab the 2752 wood. I could probably even check out putting in windows, but not right now. Stop. Hammer time. How are we on cobblestone? We got 1200. Okay. Should be good. Not sure why I'm carrying around those feathers though. Get out of here. Aha! Take that. Hello. Oh, jeez. Help me, game. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna be able to drop most of this, will I? Because this is all attached to these wooden frames. It's all good. Basically, we'll just attach what we can. I don't think I needed to go that far. Oh well. I just need to get it off the side of this wall. Like so. Ah! How do we get out of here? And then... yeah, right here. Okay, I was looking at that, I was like, wait a minute, did I take this down far enough? We're at plus 85 here? Oh. I probably should have gone down an extra block, I didn't think about that. We're still gonna have to put out a floor. I said that a bit strangely. It's in the middle of trying to process this idea. Isn't this the spot? Yeah. No! Oh, I did it. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then I immediately did it again. I'll blame the game for that one, though. It kind of froze as I was trying to move forward. Totally threw me off. I still don't get the ability to break blocks behind blocks that I'm standing in front of, but like that one. It's really weird. Most of the time it's not too bad, but every once in a while you dig out something you really did not mean to dig out because of that. Hello. Good. Wait a minute. One of you sounded like a not dirt block when you fell. I guess it's good. Nice. We can see. Sorta. We can almost get out of here. Ooh! I forgot I could teleport. Ah. See, this is, I need to try to set something like this up. Okay, that one is good, but yeah. Maybe it's like putting it between a hard block and one of these dirt blocks. How did I do that? There's certain ways, like, it should just like, there it is. I ended up breaking my feet off. It's so weird. Anyway, I should stop messing with that. The game doesn't really like it when you do that. But anyway, dirt has some weird properties and it would like teleport you. I was teleporting through my floor yesterday with it on accident. Then I tried to reproduce it, it didn't quite work out, but it's a very interesting experiment nonetheless. It's so nice working with smaller areas like this. Like you can really predict when it's about to collapse, and that's really nice. Cool. Awesome. I probably should have just gotten rid of that one extra layer just to clear it out for me. Stop it. So yeah, after right here, you shouldn't be able to tell that there's really any difference in the height. I'm just throwing a stair, or actually it's probably going to be like 10 stairs. Um, yeah, just one space up will be good. This is neat because I wasn't sure what to do with this, and basically it's just going to be exposed on the exterior, right? It's just going to be like, you know, mushroom garden just hanging out. But oh yeah, I need to do that. That's for sure. We don't have that kind of space though. This is a bedroom. Oh no, we do have that kind of space. Who are you? Wait a minute, can I break you? What happens if I break this? Nothing? So I could just throw these down. Like so. So it was just 2, yeah? Ah, success! It's all like, all kinds of symmetrical and stuff. Ah, it's so good. There's so many different angles in here and it looks good. And this will look better once I put a floor over it because it'll just cap it off and give it a nice flat surface. Actually, it'll look just like this. Good, 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 good. So this is going to be, of course, to the inside of a house, but this way, I think, is just going to open up into a courtyard, which means I probably should have just taken all this dirt out originally. But, I don't know. I have to make this connect, right? There's a doorway up there for which an entire third floor of that building exists. It wouldn't have even been there. That third floor wouldn't have been there if I didn't put that door there. So I need this to do something. Or there was no point in me having built that entire third floor. Other than the fact, hold on. It looks really good standing down on the second floor and looking up, having like a whole floor of open space and then the glass ceiling. I mean, that looks cool. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and push this back. It kind of, like it's kind of just gotta happen. I think all of this stuff just needs to go. That being said, though, if I just get rid of all of this dirt right now, there will no longer be any, like, surface blocks that have been here since this thing was originally put down. So that would mean, potentially, that I could do a Horde Night here, but I wouldn't, because I'd still be scared of zombies spawning in this big open dirt patch that I haven't built on yet. So I guess no point in rushing it is what I'm trying to say. I do like the idea of possibly building on top of some of this. So we'll kind of have like a, I don't know, little ledge, something, whatever I'm going to call it, to stand on here. It's going to be fairly narrow, but that's only, what, 3 blocks? Just need some. Oops. But, oh, stop it! That would give me a good platform to start things, and I can just find some way to bring this across. Ooh. Well, maybe. I might get into using some more of those wooden poles as we bring this across. And, like, some of the roof is going to have to be adjusted. Like, kind of where it comes out right here, I'm going to have to, like, cut these blocks up in a way so that I can... Wait, can I turn that? I can't. We don't have the block for it. Alright, we're going to have to make it work somehow. The roof shingles blocks are very limited. Although you do have that neat little pyramid and the gable, so that is actually pretty helpful. Oh, can I do that? Maybe that's how we solve that situation. I don't know. I'll have to look at it when we get there. I'm not there yet. We got a wandering dog horde in. Are they on the south side? That seems pretty far out there. Oh, okay, no. Audio is just being weird. He might be on the door. I can't tell. Ever since I put in steel doors, I can't tell where they're at. With the wooden doors, it was really easy to tell. There's only wood down there. But it takes them like 2 seconds to break through it. Yeah. The dogs are smart. Like, well, basically the animals in the game are the smart ones. I had like a set of makeshift stairs into a pit that I was working on. Oh, game, help me out here. It kept freezing every time I tried to move it. It just didn't do anything. Probably looked like I was confused and didn't know how to do things. But yeah, there was a bear in the hub city, and he was the only one able to figure out how to get up and down that flight of stairs. Look how... Oop. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? It like froze and then like trapped me in ADS. Game, you gotta stop that. That's not cool at all. The ones over there are fine because they're actually standing on spikes. I'm seeing who's good enough to figure this out. It's almost like 50-50 on the dog. Ah, oh, game, man. Yeah, zombie bears are no joke, man. Yeah, I've had to deal with far too many. It was like the Hardworlder series that I did, and basically when I say these names like Nemesis, Hardworlder, Masada, whatever, it's like that's what I named the save file. And it was like, basically I come up with a name for the series, like an idea or something that I want to work for, and then I name the save file that. So anyway, so for like the Hardworlder one, what I ended up building in the hub city, so it just constantly had, well, all the zombies really. It's good. Alright, they're fine. But yeah, the animals seem to be the smartest. They're like the best AI. Okay, did I clear that? I did clear it. Oh, double dang. Anytime this symbol presents itself, I try to accentuate it and, like, make sure. And it's perfect. No, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is good stuff. And this was like totally, maybe not like an accident, but it was just kind of the way that it worked out here on the inside of the greenhouse. I had this space remaining, and I was like, I'll just throw some wooden blocks in there for now. And now I use this all over the base. Like, it's kind of become like part of the design, in a sense of the whole base. Animals are definitely more dangerous than zombies, indeed. That is for sure. So we just mimic this on the other side. Do I have those blocks on me? I don't. It's so nice now that I can just walk up either side. Need some of that. I definitely need of that, potentially those right away. That should be good for now. I didn't make, I need to make these pillars. Where are those things at? Not in my favorites list, apparently. Ah, wood log. Definitely needs to be in the favorites list. 1,000 wood for 50 of those. Ouch. Okay. Very nice. And I like the change on that. I think the 6 blocks was too much. And it, like I said, it'll look a lot better once we get rid of all these dirt blocks there. Did I miss one? I did. Puzzle! What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. This is 4. There. There, and there. Right? Ree! Ree! I can't even do it. Oh, man. I think Daquan does it the best. There we go. It's going well, man. It's going pretty well. How about yourself? Well, I guess it's going really well, isn't it? You think you might be a genius today? Oh my. Do tell, Fizzle, do tell. You made macaroni and cheese and put in a can of corned beef instead of tuna? I've never even thought of doing such a thing. You may be a genius, Fizzle. Alright. Do I need to bring this up one, though? That's actually kind of important. I think I want this, though. I think I want the stairs right in between the pillars. And then maybe... Come on, game. Let go. Maybe do like this. And then stairs. Indeed, Lord X. much to be hype about. Oh yeah, I forgot I extended this wall out. Oh, I can't use this as reference at all because I built this entirely differently, and I'm not building an entire house underneath this thing. I'm just having like a 3 to 4 wide gap. Yeah. Since I'm only going up one stair, I think this is what needs to happen. I think I'm gonna keep these right at the level they are. Do like this. Oh, game, help me. Yeah, it would have to be like that. Then we would do that, that. How tall is this thing? I'm not sure what I want to do there. So the idea was to put in these barnwood blocks. I mean, there is an amount of contrast there, but I have wooden blocks on top of wooden blocks here right now. So I guess it's kind of just like it is inside my base or main house. Actually, it's kind of like exactly the same way. Same color setup and everything. So let's go with it. Let's just do this and that and this and that. And you do have that awkward corner there. But oh dang, it's on this side as well. It just sticks out further on this one for some reason. Man, what have I done? No, it doesn't. It's the same. Okay. But yeah, I think this is the play here. Just one simple flight of stairs right before you get to this, and that brings it up, and then now you're at the same height for this entire side. Which then leaves the remainder of this side up for whatever it is that I would like to do with it. Yeah, it may not be exciting, but it's definitely one of those things that's good to have done. Oh yeah, I didn't check the spacing on this, did I? So hopefully it works out. No pillar. No pillar on the last one. Oops. I keep letting my blocks run out, man. But I've been trying to show a bit more restraint. Because I was super messed up when I made like a couple thousand extra Adobe pillars because I thought I would use them, and then turns out I don't. And so now I have a couple thousand pillars that I can't do anything with. Oop, yeah, I knew that was too high. Word. Just barely see it through the fog there. Oop, there it is. Two of them close by. I probably don't need to mark them both, but just go ahead and do it anyway. Can't stop me. Do what I want. Put down all kinds of markers. Clutter that map up. Can't even see on it. Oops. Oops. I gotta stop saying oops, man. Build a Coliseum with the pillars? I could. I've got a nice variety of 50 pillars and 100 pillars, all in peach adobe. Oh yeah, it's right over here. It's just like barely too far. Actually, most likely easier from the other side, I would imagine. Ta-da! Ah! I ran out of blocks. Man, those are expensive. Okay, so we got a minute. This is also gonna look a little weird. Oh my gosh! Guess they're not too bad. It's another thing that we have similar setups to this throughout the base. We have a whole Greek themed area. We could do it, man. Good. Nice. I think this is going to work out quite well. But I don't like looking up and doing this very often, so we're going to scoot up this way. Endure massive frame loss. So we could possibly have some friends spawning in. Let's just do this. Okay. Ta-da! We have floor. Look at it. Marvel at its floorness. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, is using these again. Kind of like in the same fashion. Oh, did I put that in the... Oh, it is on the inside, so it starts on the outside, that makes sense. Then it switches to the inside. Okay. No! I think this should probably just be flagstone, though. I mean, there is dirt down there. We could, if we could do a row of grass, do one thin strip of grass, because the other strip would have to be covered by the iron plate, so you didn't see that seam. So, I'd say we just do flagstone. Not sure why I dropped the pillars down like that, though. Oh, I guess we'll see what it looks like at some point. just have to get rid of all of that. How do I manage what I just did to myself here? I was all excited that I could bring this back 2 blocks, and then I'm like, wait a minute. This stuff doesn't line up anymore if you do that. No! Hit the dirt! Need more resources. No! My goodness, the game is being super wonky right now. Maybe we could do something else here for a floor. This is the issue that I need to solve. I want to keep that. I also want to keep this. Need to figure out how to make these things meet. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I am gonna do my best to decorate this thing when I'm done. I would very much like to have it be a, completed base, have everything looking as it should. That's just the thing I'm not as good with. Like, I normally get, done with all of the structures and everything, and I'm like, sweet, it's structurally sound, it can defend itself against zombies, next build. Yeah, it takes me a bit more to get in and actually decorate everything out. Interior decorating, it's not my strong suit. Okay, I gotta move this hammer over. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look at this space we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, thank you. And 1, 2. Nah. 5, 3, 1, 3. Nah, it wouldn't work. I think we got enough of that going on over here. But that works. I mean, like, it's just a really simple solution to that, right? I wanted to keep that. I also wanted to keep that. So, just kind of bring them together. Dude, what are you doing? You can take any of this stuff out? What do you mean? Who's letting me play this game? Sweet. He has flagstone floor. And I've been lazy about this. I need to go get some fertilizer. I only need 24 though. Is it another wandering dog horde? I'm telling you, they're smart. It sounds like they're right by the doors again. Dogs are smartest enemies. Oh, nope, he was on the spikes. I have 12. Man, I have 12 of the 24 I need. What if I... No, I don't think I stashed any in here. That's not bad though. Like it really does not take long to scoop up 12 fertilizer. I guess we can go do that and visit the traders at the same time. Man, I gotta go check on the dogs. Because like I said, sometimes I do get stuck on something. And they're not actually taking damage anymore. They're just sitting there wailing on a block somewhere. Yeah. Or like these guys apparently just stand here. I don't know what's up with that. Ah, aim down. It's so hard to see with these iron sights. That we can do easily. Why are you standing there? Adventure. I was gonna see if I could clip the top of his head while he was in the spike pit. And if I were to keep a mini bike, I crack a book, turn it into a castle. Word. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, um, a lot of times I put my mini bikes underground, but you know, my base was underground. Yeah. When I had my base above ground, let me see, how can I don't know how I can show that. But basically, the use of drawbridges are an enormous help to you. So, let's see, what do we have? So basically, you just pick, I forget exactly how long everything needs to be. How long is a drawbridge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 or something. So you'd probably start building like right here. The thing is 4 wide. That's 3, but you get the point. And basically, if I had to build up somewhere, I would just make it, you know, as tall as I need it to be and have the drawbridge on that side so it comes down to you, or else the zombies will wreck your door. And then I would just build ramps like straight down to here. You just drive your mini bike up. You'll possibly give yourself like a platform, like somewhere that you can park your mini bike on. And sometimes it takes like 4 or 5 blocks to stop after you come off the top of some ramps, because they'll kind of send you flying a bit. Just kind of like, I normally build like a platform and then kind of like bring some ramps down. And then you'll have a space over to wherever your base is or where you're going to park your bike. And that's where your drawbridge is. You can reach that thing from forever far away. So you just like click it, comes down, drive into your base, click it, goes back up. And then you've got this space here, so if the zombies do run up your ramps, they just fall over. So depending on how your base is set up, like that could dump them straight into a pit full of spikes. Or whatever, however you've got things going. But underground, I kind of do the same thing, right? I just dig a hole underground and put the drawbridge at ground level. And on console, they don't attack down, so your drawbridge will be fine. And that's what I do a lot. So either above ground or below ground, I use the drawbridges to just kind of separate my base from the zombies, or their ability to get to it. But do keep in mind spiders and the like, because they can climb over your walls, and I'm sure you know all that stuff, but they always throw a wrench in the plans, right? Or in the gears. I'm not sure how that phrase is supposed to work. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, we have a very nice floor. I think we've mastered the art of flat surface building. GG, us. I did not worry about that spacing at all, did I? I did not. I was thinking if I put those wooden pillars here, it would look, or like the wooden poles, I should say. It would look odd atop the wooden pillars if they weren't spaced evenly, or like on the same, point here. But I didn't pay attention to that at all over there. It's just like, whatever, just do it. And I'm back 1 block for them. Got it. Made like bridge systems between 4 buildings, plenty of room for a bridge. Oh, word. Yeah, I wish I had, like, I don't have the save file anymore, so that's kind of a bummer. But the one that I had, like, I think it was like 9 or 10 different bases, maybe 8 or 9, whatever. A few of them had drawbridges of, like, in different orientations. So that would be kind of fun just to drive around and be like, you could put a drawbridge in like this, or like this. Or if you build a really, really long catwalk, you don't need a drawbridge, because the zombies won't figure that out. It's too far away. Okay, seriously, I need to get back to focusing. Focus. You gotta do stuff. I think this is gonna look really good. We could go grab the fertilizer. Because it would be kind of nice to actually have this going. And we have the windows I'm going to put in sitting right here. I'm just using the regular wooden windows. So, I mean, I might as well. I don't see why not. Maybe we should kind of like put these in as we go type of thing. This makes me a little nervous. I'm not entirely sure what all this is supporting, so be a little bit more cautious. Yeah. But I love these windows, man. It only cost 8 wood to make them. And you don't need anything, like, bench-wise or whatever. You can make these nice little glass windows. Well, wooden windows. Day 1. In-game. Fantastic. Good times. Everyone should have access to windows. This one, I guess I could probably be less careful on. It's not supporting anything. But I do kind of need that overhang outside just to kind of block some of this light out. I don't want it being completely open and having, but man, look how cool that is. Oh man, look at that, I can see my building from here! I'm such a nerd. I can't wait till the fog clears, because once the fog clears, you'll actually be able to see through all of this stuff. Like, you can see what it looks like. So I'm either staring at it and it looks all terrible because of the fog with my light off, or it's just reflecting all the light right back in my face and I can't see anything. So that's like one of the hard things about design for me is like I have 3.5 hours where I don't have any good colors to look at. Everything is just grayscale. And there's nothing I can do about it. You know, first 2.5 hours of the game, totally fine. The next 3.5 hours, you get this. And then after that, it's fine. So if I make it to another hour and a half in the stream, that's 6 hours, all of this fog will go away. I don't know why, but it is a thing. I think, man, I think this just needs to go. I think it just needs to go. I've been trying to fight it, like I don't want to just get rid of all of this and then start building from that point, because I was hoping I could still build on top of this at some point. But the way this idea is working itself out, like there's basically I'm just gonna keep moving this back incrementally, like just like a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there. Or I can just like cut it all off and then look at what we got going on, because our moonshine shack is supposed to be chilling right back here. And we need to make sure that we cut out the area necessary for the hops garden, because we're going to be moving the hops from that garden down to here. I think it has to go. The whole thing has to go. My apologies for not doing that initially, because it probably would have saved me a lot of time. But, you know, just doing what I could. Cool. Anyway, I need to hop up and take another break. My game is being all super laggy and frame lossy. I wish I could leave y'all in here so you could see. But we need candles, man. I've got to very sparingly put candles in this place. Oh, but this is what I was talking about earlier. Using those little corner pieces instead of the full-on corner. Like, I do like the way that it works out in here. But yeah, when I tried to use it the other way, I guess this works out because I've only got one block here. If I had another block down here, that made it really, really uncomfortable to try to walk through. Okay, I gotta go. Let's let's just hop up here and we can look at a foggy view of our base. Spooky and whatnot. There you go. Marvel at the mist. Marvel. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes. I'm also going to find myself a stream snack. And so when I come back, I'll be getting some work done. Maybe we'll just run to the traders or something. But I'm going to kind of be like snacking with my microphone off. But I'll let y'all know when I get back, of course. Say what's up. Yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My headset, like, it readjusted itself. Anyway, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. One day till Horde Day. I can't believe it, man. I've only been streaming for like 4.5 hours. How is that possible? $581 was my last Horde Day, right? It couldn't have been, no. No, well, we did just get our airdrop. No, it is. Why is time so weird? Time is always weird to me. My apologies. Alright, so yeah, the decision is to chop all of this down. How long do I normally make a series last? Basically, the series lasts as long as it takes me to build the base. Like, oh, sorry, excuse me. Kind of like my first series or whatever that I was working on was just kind of like a game that I streamed intermittently. You know, I played it off stream a lot and things like that. I think Nemesis was like my first series where I streamed everything, like everything, kind of like I'm doing right now. And yeah, I actually don't remember how long that game took. It was like 300 to 400 some odd days. Must have been 400 and something. I don't remember. Wow, feels bad. Don't even remember my own base. And then yeah, I think the Hardworlder series is like 500 or so days. Where this one's approaching 600 days, and I still have a lot of work left to do. So basically, I'm just trying to say I don't know. It varies. Oh, come on, game. Oh, and I guess if we're going out to try to find fertilizer, should put a shovel on the boat, yeah? Okay, so we're going to try to accomplish two things here. Find some fertilizer, and hopefully get cool stuff from the trader. We need more stuff to decorate with. Finding the fertilizer is easy. I just open up my map and there we go. I am... man, this is kind of not good timing, because I am going to hop up here in just a second. It's alright. I'll just stand on some frames or hang out at the traders for a second. Okay. Don't even look at your base, man. Get away from there. Man, that's way out there. It's by that other town. I only need 12, though. Oh, here we go. How close is that to the base? Even this would probably be a good starting point. Let's go take a look at this and see what we find. Of course, getting more than 12 would be helpful, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I'm glad I checked food and water. I'm about to take off. This dude's about to starve to death on us. Let's see. I don't really have a bunch of extra junk on me. That's good. Oh, we're out of vegetables too here, aren't we? Suck. We're at 90%. You know what fills that? Veggie stew. Do I have all my skill points max? Um, like I still have points that I can spend, I guess. There's just certain things that I didn't feel like buying. Like I could still buy 2 more levels of steel smithing, right? But I don't think I really need to make springs or mechanical parts that badly. Like gunsmithing is at 94, so it's leveling itself. But I have I don't know, bullet crafting for everything that I can use in this game. I don't use 9mm, so don't need that. You know, pistols, rifles, and shotguns kind of level themselves up as we go, but I have all of their perks purchased, maxed out. Um, Same thing for like bladed weapons and blunt weapons. I have all of their perks purchased, and they are actually maxed out now. Except for like breaking and entering, like I'm never gonna use that. Like I said, I could do steelsmithing 2 more levels, but I'm good. Um, and concrete I'm not using at all, so I didn't do that. This is all kind of like, it's whatever. And then of course like Secret Stash is maxed out, Quality Joe is maxed out, and Treasure Hunter is actually very, very useful. It's very nice. And then this is the first game that I've actually maxed all of these out as well. Oh yeah, quicker crafting, the fixer for sure. But yeah, I still have 81 points available right now. So we're not doing too bad. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna eat a blueberry pie just cause. I'm like 88%, man. But yeah, here in a bit, I am going to have to hop up. I do need to answer my door. Um, so what I'll do is I'll probably just like stack myself up on some frames and then go do that, and then I'll be right back. Speaking of which, should probably leave like my bedroom door open a little bit so I can hear the door. Oh, please tell me. Yes. Please tell me I brought my axe. Oop, there it is. um, we should be safe. Alright. I will be right back. My apologies. So let's see here. That's funny. I mean, it's just like, so basically I have a guest and they went to take off their boots, but it's a very long zipper. So it's just kind of, it was just kind of funny in the moment, but all is well. And I've lost my guest. Hey there, Taffy. Welcome in. Have a great surprise and have some dinner plans. So I do want to get this scooped up, and I may or may not visit all the traders. Okay, what's the joke? Oh no, it was just it was just kind of funny. It's like, and what's gonna be really funny is if like nobody actually heard that on stream. All right. I think we're actually very close to my base. Oh, so I should have gone to here. Oops. Bad T1000. Bad. Dug a hole right outside of your base. I don't know. Not sure. People are in and out, hanging out here and there. Oh man, I gotta stop setting myself on fire. Oof, that's awkward. We're already up to 9 fertilizer. It's like after I learned you could do this, I stopped making my own fertilizer. There's a burnt forest biome nearby. This is faster. And you don't have to use any of your nitrate. You can use it for making gunpowder. It's glorious. Alright. It's 1:17 a.m. Oof. Yeah. I hope that you can get some good rest at some point. I know that's like asking a lot, or not even asking a lot. It's just sometimes that's just not really an option. Oops. Squishy. Is there another? There is another. Ah, there he is. 2 magnum cylinders. Alright. Cool. Indeed. a huge fan of this forest just for that reason. Although next time I build something, I've got to get out of here. Like my last 3 builds have been in this area. It's rough. Because in other areas, the 224 is not this bad. It's just because it's smoke and that fog. Like, if I were in the pine forest or maple forest, like, it would be raining or snowing on me, rather than being just super dense fog. So you don't lose visibility nearly as bad. Is that it? I could have swore there was more in this spot. There should be, yeah, there should be some more. Kinda, oh. It's hiding. In plain sight. Because I was focused on the loot. Alright, where are we at? 14s. Good deal. Gives us 2 bonus fertilizer, in fact. Oh wait, do I have mushrooms somewhere? Oh yeah, I've got like a whole mushroom garden and stuff. I'm glad I replanted it. But I think I would have had leftover mushrooms anyway. Mm. Yeah, being woken up like that is not entirely fun. Like some years ago, I basically had like back-to-back shoulder surgeries so they could like put me back together. And definitely sometimes when I woke up in the middle of the night, being like, oh, I should have not let my painkillers, timetable lapse. Like, that does not feel good. Because then it's like, it doesn't go away. You take it, then you just have to wait. Level 4 bandit gloves, I almost want to buy them just because. So I will. Actually that chest piece would be kind of nice. Just buy that. Oh, he has fertilizer in here as well. I never look for fertilizer at the trader. It's like I'm starting to get to the point. Oh, a 465 machete. My goodness. Mind if I do? I think that's it. I didn't really bring anything to sell. I just brought some money with me, didn't I? But yeah, kind of a bust at the home goods department. We could buy, like I said, we could buy his scrap iron. And if he has steel or some jazz like that. Man, look at that. A 595 and a 485 auger blade. That's super nice. I probably wouldn't buy the 485 though, to be fair. Because you can find any auger blade or buy a really low level one and bump it up to 500. With like 1 repair kit and 1 piece of steel or some jazz. If you get 5 auger blades, you can make your own 600. Or if you buy a 595 from him, and like any other auger blade, combine it, you'll get 600. But anyway, yeah, dude, we gotta go. We gotta boogie. I want to get back to the base. I try to do a little bit more work, and then I need... Probably gonna have to call it evening. I got quite the surprise, so... Be taking off a bit early tonight. I guess it's not like super early. We're at like 5 hours in the stream. That's not like terrible. It's weird how like my standards for that have changed over the years. Like when I started this series, like I'd stream for like 2.5, 3 hours or so. Like if I ever went like 4 hours, I was like, oh man, that was a super long stream. And now it's like I'm at 5 hours, and I'm like, it's not too bad. We could probably do a couple more. But that's what happens when I start building. Like it's kind of bad. I just want to keep going because I know there's like hundreds of hours worth of projects left to do, right? So I just want to keep going. Like I didn't even touch the top of the horde defense today. Like I still have to cover over all of those. I have to cover all of those over with sod, and then go over and kind of like, I want to mess with it a little bit so it's not just big flat surfaces. That's gonna take a while. Right on. Yeah, hopefully they don't have too long of an activation time on them. I wouldn't imagine they would, but I mean, a lot of that depends on personal body chemistry and tolerance and the like, and so on and so forth. Everyone's unique in that what is required for that. Man, I think I missed an opportunity with that. Well, not so much. Basically, I was thinking I could have mimicked it a bit better. Not really. I think the visual that I'm getting is not accounting. Here, this is gonna drive me nuts. You gotta go. No! Game! Like, okay, now I'm just like salty about that. Game, what are you doing? Hit the dirt! There's like mounds and mounds of dirt right in front of you. Hit it! Quit tearing up my stuff. It's hitting literally through blocks to get to this. My goodness, game. Anyway, so that's what it's gonna end up looking like. Oh, you just restarted playing this game today after a while? Yeah, it's gonna be deluxe fun. At least I hope, there's always just so much that can be done. Can really do a bit of anything. Yeah, this has to be the next project we work on, is just like cutting off all of this. I was gonna try to save it, but I don't really see the point. This is like the only building that I didn't destroy everything to build it. I actually built this on top of the mountain. That was like the only building that stuck to like my original idea of wanting to work with the terrain as much as possible. But I mean, in a sense, like the mountain like did dictate the shape and style and just kind of, I don't know, just like the way everything is raised in certain areas. It's all based on like the style of the original hillsides. You're on day 15? Word up. That's a good time. Man. Ah! Fail! It's like face first right into that wall. Oh yeah, and that dude didn't... Man, they're being so stingy with the windows. I need at least one more to finish that right there. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Pick up our garden hoe and our fertilizer. We're gonna have 26. Oh, again, thank you. Game just like super froze. Mushrooms. I think they are all in my crafting base. which I really need to move. I need to designate a day as moving day, just so that it will force me to kind of decorate as I go. And I was talking about this a while back. It's like if I start moving things over, I'm gonna have to put things in place so that I can store them, right? Like all of these items, and I might as well put like, appropriate storage and or like everything for my chemistry bench. Might as well go ahead and put a chemistry bench there, so that I can use all of those materials, right? So in a sense, forcing me to decorate as I move things over. There has definitely been a lot of doing in Missing Mermaid, and it has been a fantastic time. See, like moving all of this stuff would be super helpful. And if I move all of that, that's like my gunpowder and everything like that, so I might as well move all of the weapons, right, and the ammo, because that's where I'll need to transfer the stuff to, yeah? So, thereby forcing me to create more space where I need these items over there. But yeah. Let's grab some dirt. Some mushrooms. How many did I say I had? 24? So I will need to make 12 mushrooms. It's a super weird recipe. They're trying to save us a single dirt fragment with each one of those. So, I mean, my goodness, I just saved 12 dirt fragments. The possibilities are endless. Seriously need to fix this thing. I feel so bad. I have to figure out... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, wait. Yes, wait. Yeah, why not? Basically, I could just do like a mini version of what I did for my base here, but like just on this corner. Maybe do like this, like just cut a section out of it, and then let the hillside kind of like go back to doing what it was doing on the way up. Because then they can walk this way and fall over, good times. But if they walk this way, I could have like a cutout section they can either walk through, or who knows, maybe we could put down more spikes. I'll have to think about that. But that's just kind of like, that's just like one of those side, distant projects, and it's like, there are more important things to be done at this moment. Like, putting the mushrooms in the mushroom garden. Ah! Oh, we can't go that way yet. Okay. Whoop. And like, if you're using, I don't know, like forest ground or something like that, or you're just building your garden directly on ground that exists. So like right now I have these plates across this, which is nice. Like I don't really need it, but I'm using it in a sense as a walkway, right? Because I don't want to be, just stomping all over my mushroom garden here. But whatever color the block is underneath your plates is going to pull out to what blocks you have here. So even after I like, just till it, it changes the color of it. But you can still see there is whatever block here. And that's why I use burnt forest, is because it looks good with this. But if you have like forest ground or something, it does not look as good. Unless you want like a slight green edge underneath your frames or your plates, and that actually can look kind of good. Really, like anything that's like uniform and repeated looks good, you know. Just make it symmetrical. Even if it's off and wonky and weird, like this entire base, it's symmetrically off and wonky and weird, so it looks great. Word. How many do we have? 2. So that was all 24. Oh, we need candles as well. I need to figure out how I want to set those up. I basically have space for them in the roof already, but I don't know. Just depends how the spacing works out here. Yeah, we need candle action. So I have these spaces here, but like 4 candles in such a small room is wasteful in the sense that like I'm kind of limited on what I can use throughout the entire base. And I still have to put candles. I don't have a single candle in that entire building. There's 3 stories to it. So I had thought about potentially putting something here maybe, but that's going to make it very dark in here. I mean, since this is sealed off right now, we really could probably get away just from putting 2 down at this end. Alright, let's look at stuff. It helps if you have the candles, so you can look at it. We're not really going to get a good feel of it until we get to look at all of this without the fog, though. So start of next stream tomorrow, we will get that view. The fog is much harsher than it should be. Let me see this real quick. It's kind of nice. Like, I kind of like it. And it would almost be nice to like put some right here based off of that. I thought you got better harvest off of them with the fertilizer. You know, I don't know. I've just always done it. Because I thought you would get 2 back if it wasn't fertilized and 4 if it is. Oh no! Look at that, it hangs down. Nobody look. Just pretend it's not there. It's not actually a thing. Oh, it looks terrible. You can totally see it right there. Ew. No. That looks so bad. Man, that's rough. Just tilled soil would be enough to increase their yield. It's basically like, I'm pretty sure mushrooms are the same way, but yeah, with like most plants, like if you put them in untilled soil, you just get your seed back. And so you put 1 down and you get 1 back, right? If you till it, you get 2 back. And then if you fertilize it, you get 4 back. And like things like corn are like 1, 3, and 5 for untilled, tilled, and fertilized. And I was pretty sure that mushrooms are the same way, but I don't know. It could just be a habit that I've used for, just like something I've done for the last 2 years without thinking about it. there's no center point here either. See, on this window, I'm okay with that. Like, it's okay hanging out over there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why it's okay, but it is. But that hanging off of the flagstone, maybe it's just like the color contrast, right? To have these like dark things hanging off of these like, I mean they're mostly whitish blocks, but it just stands out a lot more than like the log cabin blocks with like a, you know, a wooden candle holder hanging off the side of it. So that's acceptable. Because I have to have it, it's got to be somewhere in there. Okay, so I think this needs to go. I'd love to have that there, but it needs to go. Because for the sake of symmetry, I do now need to put a candle here and here. So I did end up with my 4 candles in this single room, but it's kind of necessary. Maybe. That's nice. This is a super simple, like a very, very simple mushroom garden for kind of what I normally build. But I do enjoy it. It's quite nice. We could add even a few more things for, you know, style and effect or whatever, but I think we'd probably just leave it as is. And once we can actually see through all of this, it'll be much nicer. Yeah, I need 4 candles. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 candles. Yeah. No, handles for forks. Oh, yeah. You have any O's? O's? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird how much the fog changes the view of things. Because I don't have, like, we're just getting so much glare off of this right now, and I don't even have my light on. There we go. That helps. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. No O's. You have any P's? Oh, man. But yeah, I think this is going to be cool. This is going to be super cool. And I might do something with this. I don't know yet, but I might do something with it. Tenzo P's? Oh, man. See, now you're just going too far. That's just going too far. No, I understand what's going on anymore. Okay, you can definitely get the feel of it. And this is all just to have, you know, so that you can actually just see it, just for fun. I mean, why not? Yeah. This would, I think, look better if it was on an even scale and I had... Oh, wait, can I do that? Can I just add some ramps here? I was like, I don't want to be stepping all over my mushroom garden. Chomp, 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 chomp. Let me see if I can do this. I need ramp blocks. Help me. Somebody help me. I need ramp blocks. I'm gonna take both of these. I understand too much. But no one should ever think they understand too much. It's never enough. Well, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about doing that, but it is interesting. That blocks too much of the view and kind of... Okay. My idea, why I ran in here, was that... Oh, come on, game. Thank you. Because even though it is rather unnecessary, this is something we've been using more often. Right. So like right here, I just kind of used it as like a transitioning block, so I didn't have something just kind of hanging down there. I mean, I guess I could have removed that block, but it needed to kind of meet up with the ones here. I think that works. Like, it kind of, I mean, even just for the sake of continuity. I'm like, yeah, things are definitely awkward here and there. But I think we're getting a lot of, like, interesting angles working with one another. Like, that's kind of a lot of fun. There's kind of like a lot of repeating symbols and shapes. And this is good. I like that it's rather shallow here. And then we can just work from this way out. There has to be something here. You know that, right? Like, we've apparently framed off something here. We have to put something here. And I like how this doesn't line up. This is a block further out than this wall. I love this base. It's so weird. Anyway, I do need to boogie. There is a rumbly and a tumbly. And we need to get something in there. But we'll hang out in here. Looking at, actually, let's get the view from down here. I do like this view. So we can even, see our flag. How do we make this look as cool as possible? There we go. Word. Well, I do believe I am gonna boogie, like I said, but let me see if there is anyone out and about doing the stram. Oh yeah, this dude, Magnum US, I think is what it is. There's an X at the end, and so I was never sure how to pronounce that, but I think it's Magnum U. Whatever. Anyway, he plays 7 Days to Die on Tuesdays, mind you. And so I think he started a new game recently, like, within his last, like, few streams. And, I'm gonna just wait for his to load in so I can see what he's up to. Oh, he's got his mini bike. It's day 21. Oh, he has Horde Night coming in just like a few hours. It's 1300. I don't know if he's on 1 or 2 hour days, but he does have. That's a terrible angle, by the way. Like looking straight up at my ceiling, it's awful. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid over to this fella. Keep on the 7 Days to Die action. But I super appreciate everyone's been hanging out today. This is fun. Like, I am getting into, I don't know, we're just starting to get into a lot of really cool stuff. And, like, just a lot of really creative, fun stuff. And I'm very excited. I just have to figure out how to make it work together, right? I have this opening and entire third floor now dedicated to whatever it is I connect on that other side. So we have to make it work. It doesn't have to be grand, it just has to make sense. So I think that's where I'm going to go with that. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It was super awesome. If y'all are catching this over on the YouTubes, I really appreciate that. Seems like the new 7 Days videos that are making their way over there have been getting a pretty good number of views, which is awesome. Thank you all. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on. I'll be over in this dude's channel for a bit, but I am going to be hopping out for dinner soon, so Y'all take care. Dark Lads, my apologies. I gotta go. I'm doing the raid right now. It's about to auto do the raid if I don't say bye. My apologies. Go watch some more 7 Days. He's got Horde Night coming in. Anyway, take care. I'll see you around later. Bye.